Hey, everybody, welcome back. It's time for another stream. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. You're almost to the weekend. Third of the way through August already. And we got some more jamming and Satisfactory to do today. I'm really just enjoying all the stuff you can do in this game. Having a lot of fun with it. And it's got a lot to do. I'm just enjoying the vibe of like chipping away at a mega project. And in the back of my mind, I tell myself one day it'll be more than just putting 8 pieces of a 2,000 piece puzzle together. It's like a 2,000 piece puzzle where every puzzle piece takes 6 hours to figure out where it goes. Okay, probably not that big. It is if you decorate everything, which is kind of what we're doing today. We started actually making something that isn't a total eyesore on the horizon. The groundwork has been laid. And we can try and be aesthetic. You have to say that with like dramatic hands, you know? It's like aesthetic. It's not just any old floating platform with coal generators stacked on top of it, you know? It's aesthetic. I'm having a nice Friday. Not good enough. It's Thursday. Okay, get it right. What's up, Durfs? Northern 9, welcome back, Grulon. Hello, Explosive Danish. What up, Giso? There's 2 Durfs, actually. Durf Lantern and Durf on Turf. That's still confusing. But thanks for 23 months. I'm convinced you're the same person with 2 accounts. Metalbit? Hi, Metalbit. Welcome back, Amber Moon. Where do I know this music from? This is Katana Zero OST. We use it frequently for the stream because it's a really good soundtrack and kind of one of a kind. There's not a lot like it, in my opinion, out there. That's just good front to back. It has that noir detective vibe as well as cyberpunk, not the game, the genre, mixed into one. Dude, I'm still kind of annoyed that there is a franchise called Cyberpunk, and we can't just say that as a genre. It'd be like there was a video game called, or like, there was just a band called Rock and Roll, and they were really popular and famous. It's like, okay, well, now I have to distinguish what I'm talking about every time I want to have a musical discussion. What's up, Rody? Hello, Dazzler, Heatsink. Welcome back, Snide. Mitch Davis, right on time. Mega Bass time. Oh, yeah. I love playing first-person shooter indie roguelite shoot 'em up on my game console 360. That's kind of like the sports fans' version of gamers who make fun of sports ball and the made-up rules that go along with it. You know, that's like the inverse of that. Hello, peeps. What's up? I'm not a dephobist. Oil Punk. Oil Punk is sort of satisfactory, I guess. Hey, Avik. Good evening, it's Alex. How are things going? What's up? Enjoyed. Dude, Baldur's Gate has been amazing. Satisfactory has been a ton of fun. There are a lot of good games to play recently. And hopefully Starfield continues that trend. Seems like we're just sandwiched in between a ton of incredibly large, I won't say single-player adventures, because Baldur's Gate is multiplayer, obviously. But it's definitely one of the potential years of all time. Sandwiched with Zelda and Baldur's Gate. I'll give Diablo 4 credit for a good launch, even though I'm still looking at it in the rearview mirror. And threatening to put the car in reverse and gun it. But I'll give it credit for a good launch. And then Baldur's Gate 3. It's been interesting reading different threads about it. Some of them were like, "Is it really as good as everybody says?" And people were like, "It's better. This is the best game of this is like I've seen other content creators in my feed be like, "I think this is better than Knights of the Old Republic." There, I'll say it. It's better than Knights of the Old Republic. Like people, I think boomers, like some of us, I would consider Knights of the Old Republic my favorite RPG also. But I haven't seen this much of a fervor, this much of a frenzy around a game in a while. And I'm hoping that it holds up as people get into Act 2 and 3, because I've heard and suspected that they would be less polished to a point. So I'm willing to give the devs time to get that stuff tightened up. I'm seeing all this hype for Baldur's Gate 3 and I want to join in, but I tried playing Divinity Original Sin and just could not get into it. Yep, same here. We talk about this almost every stream. I apologize to the Divinity fans out there. I mean nothing personal. I don't want to attack you, but yeah, that I played Divinity Original Sin 2 on stream after playing Baldur's Gate 3 Early Access when it came out in 2020, and was supremely disappointed and forced a second stream of the game where I promptly gave in to a hour-long rant about why I didn't like it. So I think that is a common sentiment, is a significant number of people who like Baldur's Gate 3 and indeed love it did not really like Divinity. So seen that sentiment a lot. Avic says, going to enjoy catching up on VODs. Was out of the country the past few days. Was a little surprised to see you renewing your variety license instead of more Baldur's Gate 3. Basically, I just don't stream open world games well. They're too big, Avic. They're too big. And also, I will take what you've said and then push it back to you. Did you ever finish the Diablo 4 campaign? I will serve that one back over. But no, I'm actually considering maybe this weekend starting a new character. I think I didn't like my stream character / stream campaign, and also the short version is my whims as a person, as a human, dictate my content. He hates Monk? No, I love Monk. Monk was great. My problems come from RP. I couldn't figure out how I wanted to play my character and their story. Couldn't settle on something that I thought was interesting. But also, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, my whims dictate my content. And it's just part of who I am, and I can't change it, help it, or fake it. And my preferred method of enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 is as spoiler-free as possible, which is off-stream and also in co-op. Like, if it's multiplayer co-op, that's how I want to play it. So I've been playing off-stream recently. And I've just caught up to where we were on stream before. So it's a combination of sort of not just avoiding spoilers. I don't want to make that sound like that's the shield that I'm using. It's more just of, I don't know, something about just sitting on the couch, slack-jawed, just absorbing, like, okay, let me put it like that, yeah. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 off-stream is like I can absorb all the content, whereas streaming it feels like I have to reflect the content and try and, like, add something transformative to it. And it feels, it's difficult, I guess. I don't know how to say that in a way that makes sense. Streamers or content creators probably understand. I do love Divinity 2, and I do like Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't like the combat so much. I can see this a better game, but I love having more control over the way I fight, like in Divinity 2, more actions per turn, more focused spell variety. Well, you can get more actions per turn, you just gotta play the right class. And level up, of course. But no, I actually enjoy the combat more in Baldur's Gate. The combat in Divinity seemed very much okay with shoehorning you into having to do very cookie-cutter elemental combos. If you're not using water and electricity, something flammable and fire, you're kind of doing it wrong. Like, I feel like you have to make these little elemental power combos, and that is the only way to play Divinity 2 correctly. Like, they really leaned in super heavy on the interactable objects in the game world. That's so true. Baldur's Gate 3 is best enjoyed when playing on your own terms. I like to play totally solo while 100% ignoring my wife's desire to join me. How dare you? That's a totally separate campaign. Oh, okay. You can't deny someone else the joy of role-playing? What's up, Chillin' Sicilian? I concede to you on that front with the combos, but I like being a fire mage with 20 different fire spells, etc. I think I just like the way that the combat reads in Baldur's Gate from like a UI perspective. I comprehend it. I think it's very straightforward with actions, bonus actions, and getting creative with what you do on the battlefield as well. And or avoiding combat altogether, which is almost impossible in Divinity. Either way, Avik, considering jumping into a co-op campaign with Shelob, either recorded or just off camera, or maybe stream, I have no idea. All you need to know is it is very, very good. The co-op is also very good, but it takes a little getting used to because of the way that you have to sort of opt to jump into other people's conversations. It's difficult to explain. But the short version is, if you're playing a co-op, one person starts a conversation and they're the only one who chooses dialogue. And then you click them to listen to the conversation and sort of spectate. And so we kind of take turns with who gets to talk, which can lead to some challenges, because you can have like for example, I found that companions tend to be too annoying to share. So like, if you talk to companion A, then your partner comes up and talks to companion A, you can have the same conversation. So instead of hearing every conversation twice, we've just been kind of like, okay, you always talk to companion A, I always talk to companion B, and I'd rather it be a little bit more mix and matched, but you don't have all of the, they don't have all the backlog of dialogue that's already been said. Like, you can kind of run the same checks twice. Like, you can go, oh, companion C, something suspicious about you. Failed insight check. And then leave, and then the other person can come in and do the same conversation and go, something suspicious about you, companion. Insight check succeeded. So you can, like, kind of cheese it that way. So we're just kind of taking... You can also do that on purpose if you want to, but it kind of annoys me. So we've just been kind of doing... This one belongs to you, this one belongs to me for now. There's a weird dissonance and there's no using your friend's skills and combos. Sometimes it works and I don't know why, Schnoodly. Sometimes like my character has guidance and occasionally it does pop up as a bonus for her conversations to just use automatically, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't know when or why. Didn't get a stream notification. Oh no. Undecided potato. You somehow stumbled your way here anyways. What's up, Arctic Pepper? So on the one hand, it's clunky, but on the other hand, it's so incredibly fun that that doesn't really matter. But also like, hey, use my intelligence for this check sort of thing. Oh yeah, that is a problem too. So, that's true. Because yeah, you might have a dialogue that's like, I need intelligence check for Arcana here. Hey, you're smarter than me, why don't you... You can't like, substitute in. All these Baldur's Gate 3 terms I hear? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a variation on 5e. With custom, like a bunch of house ruling, but it's 5e. I assume the guidance is proximity based? I can tell you it's definitely not. Because we have done every single conversation right next to each other. It always ground my gears a bit when I played on stream and chat felt that unless we were robbing the traders blind, we were basically playing the game wrong. Oh yeah. That's just chat playing any RPG. Where I imagine the average chatter plays, and this is totally fine to play your single player game the way you want, which is frequently, who cares about intelligence checks or strength checks or dexterity checks and using the correct party member when why would you even need to substitute them in when you can simply F5 before you roll and then F6 quick load until the roll succeeds every single time, right? Why would you need any other party member skills? So that definitely a lot of people do play like that. And so playing an RPG in such a way where you actually live with consequences of things is difficult sometimes for viewers to understand. Are the dice rolls not seeded? Nope. You can re-roll as many times as you want. You can play Baldur's Gate 3 as a save scum god. You can actually quick save mid conversations and reload to that exact dialogue option. If you want to see every single dialogue path in a given conversation, if you got the time and the patience, you can do it. So you gotta have a little self-control if you don't want to spend 45 minutes on every single conversation. Hello, Maritinopple. How's it going? Anyways, where are we at? Baldur's Gate 3. So hot right now. Talking about, this is a gamer that's talking about Baldur's Gate 3 every day. It's true, but we're not talking about any spoilers or story stuff, so it's fine. Welcome back. Like, there is some stuff that I have save scummed, like, a couple times off stream, actually. And that was primarily just complete accidents. I never save scummed a roll. But one time it was like, oh, I picked the one dialogue option that makes this entire faction want to kill me. I thought it was just going to kind of push them into a different dialogue tree. And it started a battle with the entire room. Oh, oops. I don't feel like deleting the story from the game entirely. That happened once. Chat, check it out. Making a coal factory today. We were working on this yesterday. This is what we've been building. So if you've seen some of the Satisfactory streams and you don't remember where we are, you probably remember if we walk inside. This is the coal factory, or the coal generator plants. So we got a lot of work to do today. It's on a slope? Yeah, it's on a slope. This is gonna be our primary occupation for the foreseeable future. Is making this into a real building with full walls, roof, foundation, but I had some ideas for what to do underneath. I had some pretty cool ideas, actually. So we got... What up, dude? You can live down here if you want. That's okay, too. We can give you a nice little cubby. But, my plan was, potentially, what if we made, like, a sweet power storage battery bank underneath the generator floor? I think that would be kind of sweet. I don't know how tall these things are, though. So power storage, these things hold 100 megawatt for 1 hour. 100 megawatt hours. Max charge rate's 100 megawatt. Okay. So if max charge rate's a hundo, then let's see. Okay, that's not really that much, is it? What is the primary use case for the little storage banks? Or do you just need a lot? Do you just need to build dozens of these? Like, this is very tall. Because we're producing 1,800 megawatts. So let me get this straight. If we had enough, let's say 18 of these, like 18 of these battery banks, would that be enough to power our base for 1 real hour? Like a life hour, not like an in-game hour, right? Obviously, we're not consuming 1,800 megawatts. I guess it prevents that situation chatters were talking about where a coal plant powering itself shuts down and causes a collapse. Not necessarily, and I only say that because how do you know when the battery bank, is there like an alarm that goes off if it starts using the battery banks? Because I feel like if you run into that situation, it's just gonna start draining the batteries and you don't realize it, and then everything shuts down anyways. You know what I'm saying? You could put it on a switch where it doesn't automatically use them, I guess, after you get them full. I don't know if we've unlocked those power switches yet. I think you have to research them in the MAM. We could connect them up to a switch and have them disconnected as a separate emergency backup battery bank. That's what screwed them over in Jurassic Park, the book. Very obscure reference. I have not read the Jurassic Park book. Maybe I should. Are we getting close to utilizing all the power this place generates? We are actually, yeah. We are getting close. Like our maximum consumption is 1473 and we only produce 1800, so we're getting quite close. So at the moment though, we're not making another factory. We're just trying to make this a functional building. And we've already done a lot in getting this updated and upgraded. Though there's a couple things that I think are messed up now that I'm looking at it. Do you see on this corner how those little rectangles are like higher up on one side? I think I messed this up. Should be an easy fix. We have these like lookout towers scattered around here because I'm using them to climb up and build. I don't have a jetpack, so this is the only way that I can easily build right now. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, I think it's just this bottom row. So it's not too bad. And then we have... Oop, we need to zoop. And then we need the little 1 meter wall. Okay, and I think I was gonna use... Well, these are gonna be entrances, potentially, yeah. Okay, let's go over here. Because that actually goes down. That kind of sinks a little bit. So we will need it to be a 1 meter wall from there. I love the 1 meter walls. I don't remember having them last time I played a few years ago. That makes so many more builds possible. We've been unlocking a whole slew of windows in different frames. It's been really fun to actually get some cosmetics here. Now, there was a problem up there. The roof is kind of clipping. Let's actually go up there and take a look and see what's going on up there. How do we build up there? This is where the chatters are like, I bet you wish you had invested in ladders now. Yeah, you got me. I gotta build stackable conveyor poles instead. Because they have ladders on the side. That's not tall enough. Might be tall enough to jump. Okay, so we got these roof tiles, which are cool, but yeah, you can see how this is going a little too tall. So we have two options. We can either lower the wall, which is doable, and then the second option is just flatten this out earlier. And you might say the flatten out earlier is easier, and it is, but the reason why the roof is a big cheese slide like this is because we're mirroring anytime there is a slope. If you see that block right there, see how that's also a slope? So anytime the ground slopes, the roof slopes, because I want it to kind of stagger simultaneously. That's going to be the entire aesthetic of this building. So that's flat. This is a slope. That's a slope. This is flat. That's flat. Slope, slope, flat, flat. So this should also be a slope, therefore, because that is also a slope. So if I want to maintain the slope aesthetic, I need to lower the entire wall. Are the slopes in general an aesthetic choice? Is actually functional. We're just making it into an aesthetic. Because you see, the sand dunes are tall. So I was just trying to build this in such a way that it tried to utilize the heights, the peak of the sand dunes and not be very, very, very raised off of the floor. So that's kind of why I was like, you know what? It'd be fun, because then we can build a rectangular building that's also sloped, and it'll be like a different aesthetic. And I think it's been working out, but we're gonna be doing a lot of building today. Not a lot of factory building, so we don't have to worry about math. I know how much you guys hate math. And we're gonna be more focused on some Minecraft-esque aesthetic building. Also, while you're here, let's give Avic a shout out. When you do play Baldur's Gate, in whatever form you decide to play, I hope you enjoy it as much as I've been. It really has been, I think, as good as the hype. I'm only in Act 1, obviously, so my tune might change if I get to Act 2 or 3 and see that there's problems, but I would highly recommend giving our friend Avic a follow if you haven't already, chat. He's been last seen playing some Caves of Cud, and then some 7 Days to Die before that. Might pop into some Baldur's Gate or do some other things, but hope life's been treating you well, dude. And that you and Lady Shelob are doing good. Okay, let's, I think, get... This is very long distance building, but it should be fine. This is the roof. On the edge. And the reason I want to kind of like build it toward us is so I can see how tall the wall on the side is supposed to go. Okay, this part is a little difficult to build on. That's fine. So it's gonna go, this wall is gonna go up to about there. And there's actually multiple ways that we can do this if we want. I just realized. It doesn't have to be a big box. It can be a big box, but it doesn't have to be. I wanna go back up on the roof, actually. I don't think a giant box is the wrong thing necessarily. I'm also thinking that these coal, I was trying to think of a cool way to let these smokestacks pop up through the roof. The trick is there's really only two answers. One of them is very easy and one of them is very annoying and also probably ugly. So we're probably gonna go with the easier way. But the hard way, because we have all these new inner corner extension pieces, right? And this is, you can already see why this is probably not gonna work. Because we can, yeah, it's not gonna be centered. But we can kind of create a little gap for it to go through. Kind of a weird block. We would have to probably do like a half foundation. Something like that, and then from the half foundation, do a corner extension. That's about as middle as it's gonna get. If we wanted to even use this block in the first place, which is not a roof block, it's just a foundation block. So it's slightly awkward. Slightly awkward. Okay. Doesn't look that good. The other easier option is simply clip. Simply clip. Just let it pop up through like you did it on purpose. Honestly, that's the perfect place to clip it. It even looks intentional. Yeah, it's almost like right at the top of those little holes where the thicker cylinder transitions into the thinner smokestack. So I'm kind of okay with that. This is a little messed up. These blocks are weird. They're very weird, actually. They're not perfectly square, is kind of the issue. It's not clipping, you just made the perfect round hole for it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm glad chat is on the same page here. That looks pretty cool. It's gonna look cooler when there's actually something to show for it. Now, I was wondering, it could be cool to create a multi-level roof, as it were. Instead of making it... chat, is it paint time already? I think it's paint time already. World record paint gamer. Why is that so small? Okay. Beak. So, as it stands, if the ground is here, okay. Yes, this is the sand, okay? That's the sand. And then the building is currently like this, more or less. Right? And then the coal is just in here going straight up through the top. It's beautiful. But I'm wondering, instead of making it just a giant box, right? This is the profile view or the side view, which from the front it would kind of look like this. And then it would kind of go like back this way and up, right? With a couple like doors right there. And then the smokestacks. You get the idea. Okay, but what if instead of making it just a giant box, I'm running out of canvas. I'm already out of canvas. What if instead it was like this? And then we have like the vanishing points. It looks like a church, though. It kind of looks like a church. I don't really want to make it into a steeple, but it could look cool. Now, they might be asking why, and the answer is, I was just thinking, since the smokestacks are up here, we kind of fold in the rest of the building behind the smokestacks. Instead of just making it all, like, instead of making it all tall all the way over there, we just do cover the smokestacks to like this position. Isn't the building slope going to interfere with cutting in at an angle on the sides? I don't know exactly what you mean, but probably not. I'm also just going to figure out how to lower the wall, because I don't want to undo the slope. I'm going to solve the wall situation. Now, it makes it a little more difficult to paint all these. We're also going to need to go get some raw materials soon, because I'm almost out of basic metal plates again, which we're going to need a good deal of for this project. Smokestack on roof edge? No, it doesn't fit. I think it's gonna look kind of will be on the edge anyway. Like, if I want to try this out, I definitely need to delete all of these. But yeah, the reason I don't think the building slope is going to interfere is because this block exists. These ramp walls. So you can make a flat surface, it'll go flat down and then in an angle, so they'll all line up with the angle. Whoa, yeah, wait a second, hold on. Let's do a test. Let's do a demonstration before we get too far ahead of ourselves then, yeah. Because I think I see what you're talking about. So if we did like a 1 meter ramp wall, like this, and then kind of link that together with basic wall. And then through an actual basic wall, I can't see underneath. Like, it would look potentially funky with the slope. But it also works because we have tilted walls there, and then we just have tilted roof pieces. So we can kind of use whichever ones we want. This is tilted wall. And then we have roof like this. I can't see. I'm not tall enough. These have pretty similar, there's different textures, I guess. Now, that's a, how did I even do that? How'd that go all the way out there? And the best part is some of these can be glass, because there is a material unlock for like a glassed roof. Now that's slightly too tall, but that's just how it's gonna be. You can just do 3 little basic walls like this. texture changes. And if you want, I wish there was a roof that was a 4-meter roof that was like a half 4-meter roof. That way we could have kind of like a barn look. Where it's like shade, shade from the windows. Barn factory. Okay, before we like settle on this one way or the other, let's go look at the material. Because I don't think we have enough coupons yet. This song goes, yeah, the entire soundtrack goes. By the way, thanks for getting a stream subs. What up, Schnoodly, for 3 years? How you doing, Schnoodly? I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Happy 3 years. Thanks for sticking around so long. And level 59 Wizard, also for 2 years. Look at these resub anniversaries. Look at them. We got 2 coupons, almost 3. Our other factories are just working around the clock to produce more coupons without me having to go hunt all the animals on the entire map. So I definitely want signs. I also really want indoor lighting. That's probably what I'm gonna buy first, like right now. Wall-mounted floodlights are pretty cool. Ceiling light is probably what I want the most. Okay. And then, I believe, on the customizer, see, we have glass roof. Now, I guess the question is, can you use this material on any roof piece? I would think so, no matter what its angle. I think you could just paint it on. But it costs 5 coupons, so that's gonna be a little bit. But that's what our other factories are for. I like that it's not a big box. Yeah, the slope I think looks better than if it were. You can kind of see what it looks like if it were a big box from this side. And I definitely think making it more articulated is gonna be better. But what's up, the dark? Sveninator? Chemo? Hey guys. Hope you're all having a nice Thursday. I just have so much unfinished business here. I want this to be like a complete factory today. That's my goal. I want something to be proud of. I don't just like progressing all the content for its own sake, as it were. And I'm actually thinking about knocking the slope back some. This would be impossible also without the Blade Runners. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on the slope. Oh, we missed the angle. All right, let's try deleting those. Which means we're gonna have to deal with the front and sides too. Yeah, the ends will need redesigning. Yeah, that's okay. It's kind of within the realm of expectations. But I think we take it back in one, because there's still plenty of space here. I just wish I had a little bit more height. I need the jetpack. Okay, so hypothetically, we do a little What is a ramp wall? We need 1 meter. Okay, let's just start it from here and see how that goes. Then a basic wall. So, the problem with using these basic walls, even though I think they look really good, is they have a completely different texture from a basic wall. Like, okay, the 1 meter, they're both basic walls. The 1 meter basic wall has a different texture than the regular basic wall, which looks like that. So the texture may be an issue. I think it depends on how far down we want to go in different places. This is gonna get kind of funky, and hopefully in a good way and not a bad way. I think we do sets of 4 here. Like if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's okay to be sloped because the textures below me that I'm standing on top of are also sloped. But it's gonna be like a weird winged roof texture. So do we need to do 4 meter? The 4 meter roof? There's a flat 1 meter, 2 meter. We have corners as well, which I haven't really thought about at all. We can do corners later if we want to. I think we need to start with this. Okay, so 4 meters is very steep for where we're standing right now, basically. 2 meters is gonna be too shallow. Three meters would be just right. Yeah, it would be just right. Apparently I missed something here. Well, it's only too steep because I built up all of this. Okay, one more try. 4 meters. And that shit goes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before it dips down. See, that's actually, if we wanted to just leave it there, that's actually perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get some more plates in a moment. Something looks funky. I can't quite, I think it's just too much slope. Slope too steep, but in actuality, yeah. This is just how it's gonna be. It's gonna be doing and undoing, doing and undoing, until we get it just right. Because that is why we waited until we got all of these cool building blocks to play with, so that we can get it just right. All right, I need another 1 meter wall piece for here and here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna connect it all the way to this. If we're gonna connect it all the way to this, why don't we do at least one basic wall all the way over? Okay, if we put a basic wall on top of that. How about one more basic wall? I keep using the phrase basic wall to describe 1 meter high, which is not specific at all. My bad. They're both called basic wall, which is very confusing. Okay, I actually quite like this if you just ignore all of that. And then we can strategically actually put windows up there. And I'm gonna wait until I get like the glass texture. You know, I'm gonna wait until I get the glass texture before I figure out where the windows are gonna go up here. Yeah, windows will break it up nicely, I agree. And then we can do this. And we can keep the flat top. That way we have a nice combination of angle and like the angles up here and then the sloped angles here. I think that'll look really good. What's up, Dork Cube? Hello, Belial. The coal must flow and look pretty doing it. Completely agree. Hello, Nataruk. Welcome, gamers. We're getting this just right. I think this is for sure it. Are there any other wall textures? There are, we just have to paint them on, right? Because like on architecture, these are just like foundations, corners, pillars, frames. You can't really do anything with frames here. Like, I think I just need to unlock materials. It's giving aircraft hangar vibes in a cool way. Hey, that's good. All right. Now that we've got a plan, like I said, we can come back through and do windows later. Let's get the actual framework in place. To do that, I'm gonna need a decent chunk of iron plates. So let's go fetch some iron plates first. I'm very excited about this. We do have 200 more. We're just gonna need so many. Let's just go get some. I wonder if we can craft the other vehicle for fun. Let's see if we can make the other car. The other car doesn't have like the big storage workbench though, does it? I still want to make it. Still be pretty sick. But yeah, yesterday in Satisfactory, we spent a good deal of time getting the modular frames factory online, and it is fully operational and should be working at max capacity now. We can swing back over there and you can look at it if you like. It doesn't have any framework or building yet, but it's, you know, it's making modular frames. We got a bunch of coal to put in here. I've just got like a bunch of random junk. Got 40 motors, that was for oil. I need to like use the MAM and get some more inventory space. Could have got the medicinal inhaler. That's just 2 alien proteins, but I spent all the proteins This is a hand equipment slot, which we could actually do. Also needs some DNA. Scannable object, enemies. Hunt them down. That needs plastics. Power pole Mark III. Requires high-speed connectors. Power switch. Requires 50 AI limiters. We could actually do that. Programmable splitter is probably not doable yet. Supercomputer's its own reward. Mycelia for medical properties. Do we have 25 mycelia somewhere? Yes, we do. Well, let's begin. Here's some stators. Therapeutic inhalers. And vitamin inhalers. Interesting. Nutrients. I love that we still haven't found a second paleberry yet. Nutritional processors unlockable with 25. Modular frames. Now that we're making all this stuff, it's nice to go back and check the MAM, because I've definitely been missing out on some things. Yeah, we've got all those resources. We just need 20 wire. I got that. And that leads to nutritional, so many inhalers. It's difficult living on an alien world after all. Purple power shards. Can't make any of this stuff yet. We can scan for hard drives. That actually is doable now. Radar technology is pretty cool too. And then sulfur is a whole thing. All right. Why did I come over here? Ostensibly to print a coupon. Why did I come back over? Oh, to possibly craft the new vehicle. Which is the Explorer. It needs 5 reinforced modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Which I can only make a few of. But I can make them. It's 100 screws a pop. Whew! It's a lot. Maybe we have some screws back here? We do. That's why I keep all these random extra assorted goods. And then we need 5 motors and 5 oscillators? I got the motors. Crystal oscillators need quartz crystal, which I happen to have in the trunk. I knew all this hoarding was gonna come in handy. And I think we need 5, and it makes 2 at a time, which is kind of awkward. All right. Fuel any 24-slot inventory has a built-in craft bench. So it's only 1 less slot than the tractor. Fast and nimble, tuned for really rough terrain, able to climb almost vertical surfaces. I have never driven this before. This is actually new content for me. It looks pretty sweet. And I don't have any fuel. Okay, hold on. Hopefully coal counts as fuel for this. Crafting bench is back here. That doesn't look like a 24-slot inventory, devs. Hey. That's false advertising. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. It says 24. What the hell? The other 12 are just my inventory. This thing is kind of fast, actually. Ooh. I can roadkill animals like never before. But yeah, this is I buy that it's nimble. Now this is driving music. Here's the modular frames factory. Yeah, I will be exploring in this from now on. Watch your head. Why am I so zoomed in? Welcome back. This is, we're 20 modular frames per minute are being manufactured and spat into a shredder. And the best part is, we're at 100% operational efficiency. I believe. Let's see. Well, okay, not 100%, but most of them are working. It's gonna take a while for 100%. There's only 2 assemblers left, or 1 assembler left that needs to be filled up to 100 in reinforced iron plates. And I want this to turn into an actual factory that we're enjoying looking at someday too. For now though, it's just doing its thing. Making a ton of screws and a ton of reinforced. It's a busy bee. So many ingots. That's my favorite screenshot. Okay, gamers. Why did I come over here? Somebody remind me, please. Pomp it. Was there more under vehicle at the top? There's a tractor, an explorer, which we made both of, a truck station, which we've made. We haven't gotten to use yet. And then hypertubes, which I want to link from factory to factory for fast travel throughout the lands. That is the plan. I am disappointed by, oh, I know one thing we came out here for. Plates. We can go get some plates. Yeah, this thing's kind of a game changer for just fast travel. So here's all we can carry. Let's put it in the back. Give it some spare fuel. Throw a bunch of plates in there. Grab a bunch more. Put a little bit of this. Put a little bit of that. And then let's go grab some concrete while we're out and about. Okay. We haven't been here in like 5 streams. The Explorer can supposedly climb. Like anything. But yeah, we have not been... Only true OGs will remember building this factory. Let's see if it can climb. Near vertical surface, it says. That's too vertical. All right, Explorer, show me what you're made of. It is climbing, sort of. As long as the wheels can actually get some traction. Guys, remember this factory? Yes, hello, I haven't been here in 5 streams, I just joined. You might be saying, it's Alex, is this, 8 storage containers full of concrete at a complete standstill? And the answer is yes. This has been just steady plugging away, making concrete for a very long time, and it has reached capacity. In the event that we ever want to turn the world into a concrete grid, we have the capabilities. This is here for when we want to spread and sprawl. So let's stash some of it now. All right, that should be plenty for what we're getting ready to do, which is a little bit of sprawl, actually. God, the vehicles, transportation, travel, all that is just so good in this game. And they, I think in this... That's what the roll cage is for. That's why we have some protection. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you can just warthog flip that. Anyway, as I was saying, the driving has been tightened up in the last update. I think they redid a bunch of the vehicle physics. And I can definitely feel it. I haven't driven this one until now. Oh yeah. Why have a beautiful mesa when you can have a beautiful parking lot? I agree. I do maybe need the truck in a minute, but it's pretty close. Oh, it's even got a handbrake? Yeah, it's even got a handbrake. I didn't realize that. I'm back! If I want to make windows, I need silica, though, don't I? I have a little bit. Hey, chat. What's up? We back. I have no idea what that was. I just got disconnected for the first time in a very long time. So, cool. It has now been August 10th? Since we were last coxed. Oops. Okay, that time's not right. Try again. 59 minutes, 8 seconds in the future? Oh no. Should I be concerned? For some reason, Nightbot's on Central Time. Fairly Hard is panicking and deleting all channel points. Trying to crash the channel point economy. Anyway, very strange. I have no idea what that was. It was like Ethernet just lost connection. We're back. Hopefully the VOD is intact and not in 2 pieces. Welcome back. Why are we deleting channel points? Why aren't you deleting channel points? Is a much better question. All right, let me get back up to the top of this thing. But yeah, you might need to refresh. Let's do a little test. Chat, when you hear me snap, right, snap and chat. And then I'll tell you how far behind you are. QT said snap. There you go. Now you can see if your stream's delayed. You snapped before you told us what to do. It was a test. You have failed. I thought there was gonna be a 3, 2, 1. No. You just go. You gotta be prepared. Anyway, sorry about that. What were we saying? I don't know. It's been months since the last actual true disconnect, and it may come back. It might even happen again, who knows? No one is safe. Real chatters know when the snap comes before it happens. Also true. Okay, I think this is good. Let's go down here. And then we're gonna put one of these little cool corner walls. Or these ramp walls on each slope. Going all the way down here. Okay, perfect. That stream title is amazing. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Okay, because we're literally in the coal factory for the entirety of the stream so far. All right, so we're doing 6, I think, wall chunks. Well, not necessarily. Let's see. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Because we got 4, yeah, now it's 4 instead of 6. And the reason we say now it gets interesting is because look what happens if we just copy verbatim, right? The slope is going to be at a completely different, it's going to be a gap. Which is fine if you can, oops, did not mean to do that. If you can figure out what goes there. I don't think that there's a block that goes there. There's an inverted ramp wall, but that's not it. There would need to be a slanted basic wall 1 meter, which doesn't exist. It's ventilation. Ruined. Start over. It's not ruined. We just have to get creative. Two slanted walls in opposite directions? Chad, that just makes a rectangle. Congratulations, you have made a rectangle. Rectangles are cool, though. Rectangles are cool. Like, there are pieces that sort of fit and do weird things. Reverse the order. This is a 4 meter slope. That's a 1 meter slope. Hold on. These are too thick. Like, it's gonna have some crossover underneath, right? There's gonna be problems below. Watch your head. I mean, that could look cool if it just goes all the way up and across, I guess. Like a support pillar. It's just too bad. Hold on, can we just do like that's maybe better because it doesn't let any air in. It's not bad. Why not just raise the lower slanted roof to match? Because the entire roof is slanted. Do you see what I'm saying? That level cannot be made. If you draw a straight line from there over, it goes above the head of the roof. And also, it matches the slope window that goes all the way down. So it's here, there's parity between the top and bottom. I think that's a decently elegant solution, to be honest. And I'm pretty happy with it, I'd say. It's just difficult to aim from this far away. You could use beams, but for what? What are we using beams for? We're gonna use beams, but I don't know what. Just use them. Okay. All right, at least I got a pattern down here. The roof looks great, yeah. And then we're gonna get windows on it. We're gonna have windows on this once I unlock the material. And that's gonna break up the kind of monotony. But yeah, I think it's coming together nicely. And then we'll patch the little holes in the slopes. I just need to delete some of this. If not most of it. Okay. I think it goes down one more. And then 2, and then slopes. Perfect. Okay, now we just have to do it on the other side, but at least we know what we're doing, so it'll go quite quickly. Can I slide through here? Oh yeah. Parachute indoors, don't worry about it. Okay, that's probably easier to do at the end. The support thinking could go all the way to the other side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And like, we're gonna have to work on the interior too. It's coming together though. All right, likewise, 4 meters here and here. This side we had to, this side needs some help. Because it's technically too tall. And I could simply... delete the topmost. Which would make it a little bit odd, because the window sort of just clips into it. I like having that buffer. But lowering everything is even harder here. I'm honestly not sure why it's slightly off. delete it and redo everything. Because I think it's uniform, like it's consistent, end to end. Firewatch OST? I don't know how it ended up like this. All right, what OSTs are we listening to? We already did Sim City. Something upbeat is good. Where does the Katana Zero suggestions go? Like if you go to song radio, it suggests the Valhalla soundtrack and also Fury. That makes sense. I could definitely see why Fury is suggested. All right, are we doing Valhalla soundtrack? Sure. Death Stranding, happy, fun, chill, upbeat game. What you drinking? Coffee? I go to the bar and order coffee. Robot Misty. Oh wait, it's probably easier to start from up here. I need to go to the roof. I need like a cool roof access spot. That's gonna be more from the interior when we start working on the inside of this thing. Also, let's just, probably gonna end up deleting that. We also have lights unlocked, so I can start to put some of those in. Okay, I think that goes out too. Yeah, goes out too. And that'll go all the way up. Piano time. Chat, what is your favorite game to build stuff in? Like, for purely aesthetic reasons. You gotta have at least one. Purposeless, functionless, just building for fun. I think low-key Roller Coaster Tycoon is a good choice. Valheim is a great choice. Valheim hooked me. Valheim hooked me too. That was a really, really good one. That I'm purposely holding off on going back to until the time is right. Because when the time is right, I'm gonna be ready to sink some hours in. Factorio. How is Factorio your favorite game to build aesthetically functionless things? Out of curiosity. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is a great choice. Also Sims. Sims 4, yeah. Good choice. Minecraft for building just to build. That's gonna be a big one now. Okay, this is ready. We gotta do the whole wall on this side. But that side's done minus windows. This should be a 1 meter. Yeah, because we just got the naked rail here. Sandbox mode on Age of Empires. That's an eclectic choice. You underestimate our love for neatly laid conveyor belts. Okay, sure. So this first one is going 6 across. It's having trouble hooking underneath. There we go. And then basic wall. 2 layers of 1 meter basic. I guess it would help if I like hotkey these. We've already hotkeyed the walls. I just need to use them. And then 4 meter roof. Let's put on 7. Okay, hopefully I'm doing this right. We can be sure that I'm doing this right by building this portion of the wall up. Because this is all sort of messed up, huh? Like end to end. I still log on to my satisfactory save sometimes just to bask in the glory of my factories. That's what I want this for. To be perfectly honest. It's dark in there. Yeah, that's why I unlock lights. Okay. Should be exactly like that. But we'll get some lighting in there. We just have to have a roof and walls to be able to put lighting down, right? I love to just decorate an Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. Not really a building game, though. Still counts. I think that still counts. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing this right. We're gonna find out in a minute. Seems correct. Disco never died. Yeah, I think I've undervalued this soundtrack. It would be fair to say. I think that's right, yeah. Because let's check the windows. The windows go perfectly all the way around. Okay, I'm just afraid I'm gonna do the entire thing and be like, oops. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first. As long as I know the groupings, because it should be 4. From this point on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the 4th. Straight across. The 1 meter walls times 2. Then 4 meter roof times 2. Like so. And then basic wall at a slanted angle. So the reason we have the windows here is because I wanted the windows to be level with the walkway so that you could see out the windows while you were potentially walking the catwalk. I don't really know if I want any windows if you're walking this section or not. We'll play around with it and see if we can make anything work. But I need just like at least a rough outline. This is the rough outline. I think it's actually looking pretty good. Hello, St. Hummus. Thanks for 35 months, by the way. Almost 3 years. Appreciate ya. Thanks for subbing. Now that is skill points. Wait, is that wrong? Something looks funky. Let's go from this side. Yeah, something does look off. I'm confused by one thing, okay? On this side, there is no 1 meter between the 4 meter wall and the foundation, okay? Oh, that's how it's supposed to be here. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it just has to be like that. And also, I didn't put the 1 meter wall before the window. It's really just tough to build from this far away, but it's also easier at the same time. It's difficult to explain. Well, there is a way to go up. Gotta make the whole thing windows so they all get a cute view. I like that when you say they all, you mean my employees, of course. Who definitely work here. And are contributing to the factory. Because why wouldn't they? And by them, you mean chatters working inside the factory. Okay. Now, I see where we've messed up on this side. Oh wait, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's this part that's problematic. I think the window height is fine. Everything from the windows up is fine. I think it's just this. There needs to be like a little gap in between. There we go. All fixed. Almost halfway done with this wall, and then we just need to fix the front facades. It's actually a real building. It's either die inside Etel's factory or die outside in the heat of the sun, deadly laser. Well, what if I told you that this building being made out of metal isn't doing you any favors? We don't have any air conditioning in here, and it's a cold generator. Dude, this is so far away, and somehow it just lets me build. Hang on. Question, can you build a lookout tower on top of a lookout tower? No. That'd be convenient. I need a double tall lookout tower to get all the way up. But it is very nice just being able to focus on building instead of mathing out my MS Paint factories like I usually do. Definitely does not hurt the brain as much. You could zoop a ton of containers stacked on top of each other. True, you could do that. This works, though. It's time to unionize, chat. I feel like chat's already done that. Uh-oh. Is there a Control Z? I like that it built in every spot except for the actual one that I needed. Do I need to build a third? I'm out of material. I literally need 3. Hold on. I will simply recover some materials from that. There we go. All right, I brought more. We got some in the truck. Boom. We now have walls and a roof on all sides, which is a crowning achievement for this particular factory, but that's just one small step for Coal Factory. The Chat Anti-Italics Union. It's floating factory for now. Just for now. All right, we got another bundle of iron plates from the trunk here. Now what I want to do is hit the roof and go plug in those little support pillars and figure out how to... Oh my god, it's so dark. It's so dark. What did you expect? The only light in here is from these windows. And that which is sneaking in through these little gaps. Okay, how did I do this? It was 4 meter ramp wall. Let's add that to 5 and then 6. And then we did an inverted 4 meter here. And then an inverted 2 meter here just to make it even more confusing, right? This would be actually a great use case for blueprints and prefabs. I bet. Instead of doing this like manually in every single spot. The gaps are kind of neat, to be honest. No. We are closing them up. We have other purposes for them. All right, I need to get around the other side. Parachute is the best thing that's happened since the jetpack. No natural lighting in here except that which squeaks in through the windows, please. Now, we're gonna get some coupons. I think we need 5 coupons for the glass material, so that'll probably be the next thing that we get. And then we can kind of spruce this up with some natural light. I also just unlocked regular lights, so we'll be able to get those in here as well. All right. Now let's fix the front of the facade here. It looks okay, like it still looks decent. I hate the pipes, but that notwithstanding. I also want the Omega power tower stretching across the sandscape. That's got a nice profile to it. Are there any other cool windows? Or should we just leave that the way it is? Hey, Choco Pocky. Glad you like it. Our support pillars not unlocked yet? We have support pillars. We just gotta do the interior separately from the exterior. I need the exterior first. Living quarters below the factory. I was actually wanting to do like a power storage facility, like a battery facility underneath, so that some of the excess power can be siphoned off. I think that might be cool. Trying to figure out how this piece works. I think you could probably get some really cool shapes with it. I just don't really know. How or why I would use it right now. Because I'm just worried about doing too many windows on any given side here. Maybe a sign on top? Yeah, I think some signs would look cool. I just don't have them unlocked yet. The rare inverted roof baseball cap look. The modern art. Floating triangles. Somebody called the Congressional Committee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing the need for many more of these. It's for if your building has a T-junction, the angular pieces. I do think some windows on the bottom floor would look good, but maybe we come back and do that once we know what the roof windows are gonna look like. I definitely think like right at the entrance, like if this is a gate in the middle, and having a couple windows beneath makes sense. That's like a perfect jump. It just feels like there's not enough support, I guess, when they stretch out too far. I think that looks good, except someone in chat's gonna be like, why did you make a penis with windows? I know you're thinking it. You're thinking, look at this. And now you can't you said it, not us, but you were thinking it. Do alternating windows look too dumb? Well, it depends on what's below that. Maybe we work on the interior of this or the foundation next. I think let's do interior. Yeah, this window's kind of in like a weird spot, huh? I legit didn't even notice it until you mentioned it, but then you're not looking hard enough. Look harder. This is my kind of factory. What's up, Dracobot? We're jamming. So as far as this goes, if we just kind of followed this up to its natural conclusion, it would hit the roof there and possibly go through to the top. If it doesn't go through to the top, then we're in business. Let's go look. I really need like a cool roof access point that isn't just a giant hole in the roof that you can see the Saturn-like planet through, which is kind of cool. And then run all the way back the other direction. Oh. It's too bad. Damn, your factory looks cool. It makes me want to quit my playthrough with its inferior factories. There's no such thing as inferior factories. There are only factories that haven't been decorated yet. There's always time. It's not too late. Okay, the real problem with this is, even if we do a 1 meter wall, does that clip through? Shouldn't. Okay, looks good. I'm back. How's the factory? We've got 4 walls and a roof, and we're working on the inside now. which I feel like is taking shape. Now, that might look better as a beam. We haven't really gotten to play with beams yet, so let me see what that even looks like. Beams need steel? Yep, we have steel. That's why we have 400 steel in our pocket. We got painted beams and we got metal beams. Let's see what metal looks like first. Red? Factory is now red. I guess if because of the way that this is coming out, painted might look better? Question mark? There's also a world in which we just drop I don't know. I like it and I don't like it at the same time. Let's see what a painted beam looks like instead. Because I do like the metal beam look, I just don't know if I like it with the yellow wall. Also, it's really difficult to go one beam onto another beam here. Oh, never mind. I think I just need to figure out how they work. There's build modes for beams too. Diagonal freeform defaults. What's the difference in diagonal? Freeform is just like wherever, bro. Default is like cardinals. These should be the same color, but we can also paint stuff, so it won't be as big of a deal. I'm a little bit annoyed that this just kind of looks like a weird extension of the wall. I think that the metal beam looks better, but I don't really know how to use it properly. Because that's definitely just metal. And the physics of that really don't check out. Diagonal is cursed. Diagonal is a bit cursed, yeah. I kind of agree. Part of me is also wondering if it's better to just, like, stop the diagonal there and instead do like a 2-meter wall. I think that definitely looks better. That's about as round as you can get in Satisfactory. I guess there is a 1 meter. All right, hang on. Let's just play around with this for a sec. Let's go one down so we can do some comparisons. All right, what if we start at 4 meters? Then switch to 2 meters. Then go to 1 meter. Well, the problem is... you have to do that. And then there's a huge gap on top of it. Making a circle is difficult. What did I do over here? It's easier to do 2 meter on top instead of a diagonal, basically. So if you do a 2 meter like that, yeah, you're gonna bonk your head. It needs to go out at least one more. Okay, then you can do a 2 meter on top. Then a 2 meter inverted. Then a 1 meter on top. And that's when it hits the ceiling. And then once it hits the ceiling, you can just do a basic wall. Okay, yeah, that one maybe looks better. The distant, chat, does the distant one look better, or does it just look too thin? Or does the one in the foreground? I'm not sure if this one looks like it could hold the building up. But I like that the foreground has a beam across the ceiling. Well, I mean, that's not that difficult to replicate. Okay, so those are... Wow, that one's way too high. Whoa, it looks so different now. Yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. But I do think that it does look different. Alright, what's on top of this? It's like a ramp wall that we don't necessarily need. Because the beam is there. Wish there were some smaller lights in this game. I mean, there's lights, I just haven't put any up yet. Because I wanted to make sure the ceiling looks the way we want it to. There's these big boy ceiling lights. You have to plug these in with a cable, so. I feel like I've seen some smaller lights, but I don't remember. I don't know how to get them. There was no roof when I last saw. Yeah. Okay, chat, I need some opinions. Do you like this foreground with the kind of flat going across? Or do you like the one that's more arched? More resources for the coupon god. How does it look from the ground? Well, it's a little dark. I guess that one does look a little weirdly skinny. Okay, yeah, I like the foreground one. I was just trying to get, you know, I was trying to see what a rounded one looks like. I would like a different than 2-meter wall, but it would have to go like that, which I think goes too far. If I do 4-meter again, that pokes through the ceiling. But I think that's fine. Can you fill the second in? What do you mean, fill it in? Like this part? I mean, I kind of just wanted the arch to be like support beams that come out and not occlude the entire rest of the factory, but also it's just difficult to get a build point here. You might be able to, it's just I don't have a jetpack. Oop, I saw one pixel. You can do that. Is that what you're talking about? And then the beam going across the top? Maybe that looks better. Chat, you like 1 in the foreground or 2 in the background there? Both. Okay. I mean, we could try and maybe even combine them. Do you like that being like a thicker support strut? Because we might be able to just do delete, delete. Is that the best of both worlds? Is that the best of both worlds? Okay, we'll go with that. I think it looks good. It's so hard to find that 1 pixel where that is buildable. I dig it. What if you remove that 1 triangle piece only? Like, leave the support beam all the way across, but have 1 triangle hole. Like that? Just cut out a slice of pizza? Do you have the same wall shapes in glass? What wall shapes? It's a bit more limited. I like the pizza slice. Chat is fine-tuning this. So you just want this to look like it's its own beam, and then it connects to the top beam here. We could make this probably even chunkier by deleting this bottom wall. And then sandwiching... It's actually difficult to do. I guess it can't go down there, huh? There's like not a block. That looks pretty damn sturdy. That's like 2 I-beams. Maybe now we can get away with making the painted beam like a metal beam for some texture, because I think that the metal looks good. This is fun, dude. This is why I wanted to get all of the blocks, so that we could just make something. Like, I want my first choice, not my like second, third, or fourth choice. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to settle. Is that too funky? Did you like it better before? At that point, couldn't you run a beam diagonally underneath your angled panels? Probably. The trick is... getting the diagonal to be exactly where we want it. It's a little finicky. And I don't know if it'll clip through the side or not. Does kind of clip. A little bit. I can see it poking out the window, which might not be a problem if we go on the top and do a beam, like beam outlines. Oh man. Maybe? I kinda like it. It's got some Z fighting, but what are you gonna do? Like, there's just gonna be a little Z fighting. And it is what it is. That's what you get for using diagonals in my square rectangle game. Okay. Sure. Can you retract the diagonal beam? Bro. Technically no, because if you want it to go all the way down, if you want it to cover, for it to even go here, it has to have a little bit. Now we're just lost in our own sauce, are we? Chat is. Chat's the one asking for all this. Talix, I appreciate your attention to detail and ability to take the time and effort to make builds interesting to look at. It's a skill I do not have, but it's impressive to watch. Yeah, I like just doing a little creative building sometimes. I enjoy that in when we played Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff like that as well. The only thing that bothers me is that one little bend. Because it just wouldn't work from like a pure physics standpoint, but if we make it any lower, you risk bonking your head. I mean, this is supposed to be like a support. I have never even built a wall in Satisfactory. Hello, Mary Skipper. Like, we could just make the ramp go down one sooner. It was intentionally supposed to line up with the windows. But it would be possible to just, like... Then you should make sure you're wearing your hard hat. Efficiency, no. Aesthetics, yes. Loving the internal design of this factory, by the way. Hey, thanks, Avic. It'll look a lot better once we get the lights on. Which is coming up. Once we get the electricity routed through the ceiling and the walls. But I've just been wanting to do something creatively. And this is hitting the spot. I don't know. This does feel too low. This just bothers me because we played Poly Bridge, and I know it wouldn't be good enough. This is Poly Bridge's fault. If you had to describe a theme for this factory, what would it be? Zoolander coal mine walking meme. That's what the title is. That's how I would describe it. I think we just go with what we had a second ago. Wait. Yeah, I think we just go... with the 2 meter? Yeah, I think let's just keep it 2 meter. It's fine. It's close enough. However, need to get a little fancier. With the architecture. God, it's so difficult to, like, turn it off of diagonal mode, and that'll make it a little easier. You have to be at, like, a right angle. Beams are finicky to place. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I feel like we should just do the beams after... Yeah, maybe we do the beams last. That way we can kind of get used to it and do it all at the same time. All right. Let's just get this same pizza pattern. Going across all over. All right, so you just wanted it like that, but with the little triangle deleted. Okay. We can do this. And then once it gets up to the top here, we want a metal beam that runs effectively almost all the way across. Gotta do the beams last. Okay, so wall. That doesn't look right. Why does this look lower? Is that 3 walls or 2? Two plus beam. Okay, well. Then that should be fine. All right, we leave the pizza slice open. Plus 2 beam. The plus 2 beam. Alright, I'm probably gonna run out of steel, but that's okay. There's really only like 1 or 2 more of these to go. It's not, yeah, this is the second to last one right here. Bro. There's 1 pixel where that works. Okay. Chat, I just want you to know we're doing this because you made me. You picked the most complicated combination of options. You said that one. Do that one. And you know what? It's gonna look amazing. Good job. But it's still your fault. There we go. All right, we got the support pillars all the way through. I think they look good. There is another actually incredible. What's the word I'm looking for? This is going to be good for multiple purposes. All right, I need to delete the painted beam. It's going to kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Having the little cross beams up here. All right, let's just keep this consistent. I'm probably gonna run out of steel. I got 254. We can go get more. We have a little steel factory working around the clock here. Okay, that looks solid. Next. Let's get steel beam outline going under the flat part. This factory is so big. And you can kind of see what we're going for here. I need to delete some of these so that we can redo them. Okay, now for the hard part, the diagonals. I don't even know if I want to do... When you said they're finicky... You know what's fun about the parachute? You actually get an extra hand. Like a real extra hand. Check this out. Watch the hands of the character. Okay? So I'm going. I'm parachuting. Do you see the extra hand? Now watch the right hand again. Maybe I'm just like dropping the control and grabbing it real quick. I don't know. It's possible, I guess. I don't see a third hand. Okay. It just floats. Whatever. The one hand becomes invisible and then spawns in the other hand. View models are magic. That's true too. Alright, this factory is looking solid. Get in there. All right, let's do this side. I feel like it's kind of going off to the side a little bit. It's gonna stick out a bit. I'm hoping that doesn't look too funky from the outside. The controller is on a Wiimote strap. Chat, your pizza slice is... Are we just gonna live with Z fighting? Do we live with Z fighting for outlines? What say you? What's up, Evanito? 63 months! Hi, Evanito. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Over 5 years. There's beam connector blocks. I don't know how they look to cover that up. Okay. Sure. Better? It is better. covers up, yeah, it covers up some of it, like a significant amount, it feels like. All right, we need to make the metal beams on the hotbar. Maybe the long connector's better? But like, how would it be better? Chat, you guys are so picky. It's okay, I am too. Me too. I can't even get this one to connect. I mean, it's it still just kind of like pokes out through the side. Your choices are clipping or poking out. Because that's actually more even with, like it fits the outline better. The worst now. Don't say that. Does the last thing to go on the Z fighting win? No, that's what Z fighting means. It means it's fighting. Because if it goes like that, the angle's wrong. It has to go like that. Chat, just deal with it. Okay. Just deal with it. It's fine. It's really, like, not that bad. Like a tiny bit of clipping, dude. The tiniest bit. Start over. Time to design a new factory, bro. You might be right. It's always time for a new factory and Satisfactory. Okay, now I guess the one downside is the little square actually has a little gap in it. Oh wait, you can actually, I forgot that there were holograms that you should be able to maneuver. I can't. Oh, yeah, there is like a gap, huh? Oh no. All right, so I agree, steel beams are a bit finicky. That engine, bro, listen to it. That's raw power. That is true strength. Don't you forget it. But yeah, I think making some connectors on these little corner knuckles is good if we want the outline. That way, And just feed them in like this. Now, it's gonna... Yeah, there's gonna be... Our choices are... Go through the window. Have a gap on this side of the window. Or... have the beam clip through the window slightly. Cool. Yep, nope, totally meant to fall. I don't think you can even see it. Yeah, I don't think you can even see it. My controversial take, fill in the slice. That is actually a viable option. Chat just didn't want to do it. They said no. They said you are banned from making this decision. What's up, KJ? Welcome other satisfactory people arrivers. We're doing some hardcore factory decor. It's actually going fantastically. Like, that looks really, really good. Don't know where that roof piece went. I'm sure we deleted it for a reason at some point. Not sure about the pizza slice yet. We haven't really solved. The easiest solution kind of is just filling in the pizza. And I'm actually like on board team fill in the pizza slice. Because it's just too funky. Can you make that internal wall beam a different color? Like paint the part that I'm building now? Yeah. You could change materials and stuff later. Paint it, change materials. This is just sort of the framework. It's a good framework. All right, let's go put the little beam. The beam connectors are awesome. So let's snap these guys on. Okay, that's messed up. Yo, bro, that's messed up. The real question is going to be, we have 76 steel, so we might run out here and have to go get more. $56 left, and I'm sure there's more beams we're going to want to do. 36 left. The connectors actually are really nice because they give you almost like keyframes to connect the beams into so they know where to snap, and we're out. Of course, it's the last piece, and we're out. We need to go get a few hundred. Car? We have a new car. Ow. Things looking good, dude. It's looking good. Maybe we have some steel back here? We do. We actually have 176. Okay. So we don't have to leave yet. But it will go fast. Yeah, it's looking good. Just need to get the lights on. So getting the electricity routed through here is going to be one of the next steps. Once we get some... Oh, I forgot some pizza slices. That one's sneaking through the cracks. I want this to be like, damn, that's a coal factory? Are you serious, bro? Why'd you spend this many hours decorating a coal factory? It's be like, just because I can. This thing's gonna have lights, air conditioner, a food court, big screen TV. Yeah, foundations. We use anti-grav technology in here. Now that you've built this nice coal factory, when are you gonna decommission it? Never. It's always going to be providing power for us. It will never, ever get decommissioned. It will always have a use case. We have unlimited coal. Now, it might be statistically insignificant in the grand scheme of things, but I don't really like progression for progression's sake in this. I think part of the fun is being able to build upon a factory over a long period of time, especially because the devs are so good about making updates not corrupt old save files, and just being able to go back and be like, yeah, look at this, we built that. That's sweet. All right, so check this out, right? I missed. It's actually not possible to build here. There it is. So we can build these like beam connector nodes. And then use beam supports to basically hold up our walkways. And if we do it right, we might be able to cross to the other side here. Ow. Bonk. And if we cross to the other side, can these two connect without clipping through anything? They might clip. Let's see. Let's go back up and look. There's not really a reason to decommission power plants other than biofuel. Correct. Yeah, the coal is unlimited and there's no downsides to keeping this running. So there is some slight clippage here. But you have to really be looking for it to see that little bump. Like, you really can't even tell. It just looks like one final little step. Yeah, it kind of just looks like it's part of the railing. I really need some lights in here. I can't see. I want to nudge this on the Z-axis. Sneaking around under here. I saw you. Come on, yellow hologram, right there. You have to look real close. But my plan was kind of like to have that going all the way across the other side there. So the walkway is suspended, but it's probably not necessary. All right, I'm getting tired of not being able to see. If I was gonna put some big lights in here, where would they be? Why don't we just see how bright one light is? Overlapping another's clearance. I'm genuinely not sure how that is. What is it? See, that's fine, but that's not. That's fine? What could it possibly be overlapping? Where it can only go right down the middle. Coal plants? Maybe, but you're allowed to clip stuff, just not lights. And it's like, even... I have no idea, because it's back here too somewhat. Are these are larger than a single tile, I guess. Okay, so hypothetically, let's just say there was a light there. Power line. We probably want to connect it to the roof, but just to see what this looks like. Oh man. Okay. That is bright, yeah. That's not letting as much light in as I want down below. The ceiling is very high. It does look ominous down here. How do you adjust without moving the mouse? Yeah, that's an update 8 feature. You just tap H. Just tap H and it goes. I mean, I don't hate it. I kind of like it, actually. It's not unlockable, it's just a feature. You just play update 8 and you can press H, then use the arrow keys to nudge. No unlock required. It's very cool. Okay, so we're gonna have a little more problem lighting this place than I originally thought. But let's say... we're gonna need a lot of these. And this costs quick wire. Okay, that's clipping with the slope. So the slopes are actually gonna make this difficult. There's other types of lighting? Yeah, I know. We just don't have any of them unlocked. Okay, let's go look. We might have some coupons. Actually, we got the vehicle. Let's go get some steel while we're out. We got a new ride. So let's go check on the steel first, because we're gonna need a lot if we want the steel beams to be some sweet outlines. This thing gets incredible speed in air. Yeah, we'll go see if we have enough for the other types of lighting. How is it gamer deathbot time already, dude? Actually feels impossible. All right, here's our steel factory that has ground to a halt. Because I guess the storage is full. Okay, so there's some excess steel. We are running low on iron plates again, which is not at all surprising. Dude, I packed like 1,000 of them. We can go grab. We have an iron plates factory, it's just a little far. I can also just be lazy, and we should have like 1 stack here. It's not much. Yeah, there should be 1 stack here. 2 stacks, actually. 200 there. 200 there. Is building roads something you consider? Oh yeah, for sure. We have like... That's why we have a little iron plate factory storage, and also we have a bunch of concrete factories. So that we could build some roads, make some pavement. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna go check on coupons. But definitely that. That's just a very, very large project. All right, show me what you got. 4 printable coupons, almost 5. Not bad. Come back and get the other one in a minute. So, I say let's finish off the lights. We got floodlights. Street lights. There we have every available light. Wall-mounted floodlight, floodlight tower, street lights. Are these all the lights that there are? I think that's all the lights there are. It remains to be seen if we get to oil today. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush. I really just wanted to do more with the coal factory because I didn't want to leave this business unfinished. We're making so much progress having an actual functional building. This is my mega project today. But yeah, there are some floor lights. Flood tower light is, oh my god. It's taller than the power towers. Thing is huge. Wall-mounted floodlights. Can you change the angle of these? Oh yeah, you can. Honestly, this might actually, those might be useful. The wall-mounted floodlights. I think that is very useful. Okay, ceiling lights. How many is enough? I think the answer is yes. Okay, let's start there. I want to find the blue spot. Okay, I think that's lined up. And if we push it over, that's minimal clipping. I don't think that clipping is gonna affect us, and it's more centered. And I think we're just gonna do that wherever possible. The downside is like here, the beam is actually in the way, which is very sad. You could do it like this. I just don't know if it's gonna clip through the actual roof, because we do 1, 2, 1. Okay, so 1, 2. Might need to space these out more. Drops. Why do you guys? Where do you find these? Drops command deleted. Thanks, SCP. Diablo 4 gravestone command. Basically. Is there even a blue spot here? There is. I feel like these are way too spaced out, because that's like 1, 2, 3 spaces away. Depends on how much this is clipping. The light spreads out pretty well, so it'll probably be fine. You say that. Like, I can always adjust them. And by adjust, you know what I mean. I mean delete and do it again. Man, the H key is OP. All right. That one looks pretty well lined up. I think we need 2 more ceiling mounted lights. And then we can do some wall mounted. Trying to line it up with all the other ones. And then we can probably squeeze in 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this needs to go. And then one more for the entrance here somewhere. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Now, as far as like electrical connections, I really want to get these turned on so that we can see a little bit better in here. But we don't know how we're gonna route power, do we? I want some ceiling and I want some wall mounts. This is one thing that I've been wanting to do for a while. The trick is the connections are here, right? Like this is where the actual wire connects up to. So with that in mind, if we have a... Do we want a wall outlet or a double wall outlet? You can do it on diagonal roof. Ah. That is curious. So question, if I just deleted this, I hope that's fine. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, yeah, it's burning, but the power's not going anywhere. Chat, do we like, the cable coming in from there, maybe? Or does that look... It's just powering that single wire. I know. All right, let's get this reconnected for a minute. What was this even connected to? Good enough. Have some electricity. Yeah, I want to get the lights on. So, I'd say just a bunch of Mark II outlets in various ceiling-mounted locations. If you did a double here, what does that look like? Ooh. Ah. This is cool. So, we could, for example, link power like this. Do you think there's is there a better way to do this? I feel like draping it where no one can touch it is fine. Is there a cleaner looking way to do this? And then we can have these connect up to really whatever we want. Like, it could even go down to each one. But I feel like I like that. Is this like Factorio? No, Factorio is like this game. What are the developers of Factorio doing now? Like, what do they do? Do you think they just swim in their money all day? Chillin'? Probably chillin'. Now, the real question is, where should the power enter the facility? Probably from the roof somehow. Can you do a double wall outlet on the ceiling? Doesn't seem like you can. You could do a single on the ceiling. That's kind of odd, but okay. And then we can just kind of string the cable over here, like that. And then do like a double outlet Mark II above the windows. And then have the double outlet Mark II go to a power pole. Let's get some lights on in here. Hello, power pole. Not you. Power towers are used to span power lines across great distance. There's a connection at the bottom. Okay, I kind of want this to be on a foundation, though. Why don't we mirror this on the other side for connectivity? Parity? I don't know, I like saying parity today. Parity? Parity? It's a nice word. Alright, and power line from you to you. A little redundancy, I think, never hurt. Okay, so those are both leading outside now. We have two ways to connect these. Can you attach other stuff to the power tower? Yeah, you can connect power towers to power towers, and then the bottom of the power towers has its own thing, which is really neat. What's up, Dirk? You think the Factorio devs are playing Satisfactory? And the Satisfactory devs are playing Factorio? Reasonable? That's what I'd be doing. Checking out the competition, you know? Okay, and then we can have... If we have a power line here... That's kind of ugly. That's reasonable. Like, there's gotta be cables somewhere on the ceiling. I'm basically doing cable management on my PC right now. Which is the most tedious, but also the most rewarding part. So really, we could probably delete these power lines because I want to do some roof connections. Which I think will just look better. And then we can do a double outlet here. And that way we have a connection to the front if we want to extend the power grid. That being said, we were getting ready to possibly redo this wall. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll come back to the little power situation because I need to like shift the whole thing down, the facade. Can you attach hypertubes to power towers? Kinda. Like, you can create a blueprint that would do effectively that. If you had the creative juices. Okay, let's do that on this side. Make a double roof and hide the cables inside the gap. All right, no, we're not gonna do that. I think seeing some, if you're in a coal generator factory, seeing some cables is kind of like adds to the aesthetic, in my opinion. You probably could do that, yeah. Alright, I'm feeling things starting to come together. We're about to get some lights on in this facility. Besides just my flashlight. And then I think the next thing we're gonna save up for is the glass material. Okay, that looks good. Now, let's hook up all the lights and then get these things hooked up to some outside source of power. Oh God, the lights are gonna make this so much better. How did I even do it? Okay, is this the same soundtrack? Out of curiosity. I think it is. Alright, we need power lines here to here. Then if I go to the middle, does that go through? Oh my God, it does. Okay, it just goes through this. This is still Valhalla? Okay, good. That's all I wanted to make sure of. Alright, that light is connected about as neatly as I can make it. It's a little bit spaghetti. Oh, wait a second. He didn't think about having power outlets up here. That actually is a great spot. And really brings those beams full circle. Am I out of quick wire? Oh my God. We're out of quick wire? That's possible? Where's the tractor? Tractor has quick wire in the back of it. How did that happen? I didn't do that. I think the tractor has quick wire. But yeah, once we get materials and paint, we can make the roof a different color. We can make it like a steel sheet. 441 quick wire. Okay, I don't know how long that's gonna last us, but we do have a factory for that material. I listen to this OST when I read. It's funny you say that because you're reading chat right now. Sorry, that was supposed to be lowercase. Oh no, what have I done? We're out of fuel? Anyway, hi chat. Hello VOD watchers. Why are we yelling? If you are a VOD watcher in the far-flung future and you're watching a coal factory get built, come say hi if we're streaming. And say, Zoolander coal mine walking me, but I'll know what you're talking about. Be like, I get you. I understand. Okay, those are just there. To add a little versatility. I got a better idea. What if we just did right side only over here? Whoa, power pole. Yo, power pole, what you doing, bro? I guess if we wanted to get really fancy, I could also put another ceiling piece. I don't know, do I want to get that fancy or is this okay? I feel like it's okay. It goes with the beam. No one's going to accidentally touch that. No one's going to accidentally electrocute themselves, right? And then on this side, we connect it the other way. Are you sure this is still the same soundtrack? Am I gonna get DMCA'd? Dude, this is a different soundtrack! Okay. I don't know. I know. I haven't listened to the Valhalla before. The last one was Valhalla. Okay. Alright, so if you go to the Valhalla soundtrack and you go to song radio, it just loops back around to Katana 0 and or the Fury original soundtrack, which might be a little intense for satisfactory building, but it's a good soundtrack. So is that a good enough reason to just listen to it anyway? Probably. Okay, this light's connected up. This one is not. Now it is. All right, we have to do this in some consistent way. All right, give me a moment. Brain is working as hard as it possibly can. Which is to say, not very hard. I need wall outlet Mark II also hotkeyed because we're using this a lot. There we go. I like that way better, and it actually uses these little overhead spots. Gotta keep the wiring and cabling clean. And then the next step is to turn them on. And then I won't have to just use flashlight for the rest of the stream. Okay, on this side. Slightly more awkward, but still works. If I don't want that draping so far, we could just short stop it with another connector, so it has more of a loop. All right, now how do we turn these on? We just gotta connect something up to the outside grid. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And the way we're gonna connect them all to the outside grid is by having a really ugly temporary, it's always temporary, power pole Mark II here. Behold! Lights! That is ominous. There's some lights in here, at least. We need more. This is just the first stage. And we're gonna have some glass roof as well. Whew, okay. Looks like a Deus Ex level. What other lights do we have? We got the wall-mounted floodlights. Yo, this is actually a really good spot for these. I don't know what a good angle is. Let's move them up. Huh. The down key pulls them toward me instead of actually moving it on the Z-axis. How many degrees? Like, maybe 3 pips? Now, where's the connection? Underneath? That kind of clips, huh? Why is it all smoky up there? Can you adjust the angle kind of like afterward? Also, I feel like I'm being way too conservative with these lights. Like, we should probably squeeze in 2 here at least. Maybe like 4 degrees. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the perfect spacing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do you have to redo it every time? All right, before we like get this all picture perfect, let's see what that looks like. Hello? Is there such a thing as too many lights? Why is that one not? Oh, it is. Damn, dude, floodlights are intense. That definitely does light up more. Maybe 2 is too much. We also have street lights. Which would work, actually. Oh, there's an arrow. Oh yeah, I see the arrow now. I mean, that's basically right over the middle. And it's hard to make it not clip. Okay, I'm not leaving it. I just want to see what it looks like hooked up to anything. Well, streetlights do be bright. Do you have the light control station yet? No, I haven't unlocked that yet. What's up, Rapid Recline? How's it going? So, the problem, as you can see, it's difficult to get lights in these sort of corners. It's probably where we're gonna have more of the window lighting. Let's delete this for a sec. Let's go outside for a minute. I have an idea. I want to test something. I don't know how parachutes work. Okay, what I want to test is this cool little row we have here. If we just say deleted all of that and then replace it with some kind of panel window. And then got a little bit more natural lighting in like this, maybe? Some windows on the angled roof too? That's what I was saying. We don't have the material unlocked yet. Hi chat, what's up Mad Dog Mac? How's it going? Do we like the two? I like the full strip of window. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do full strip on one side. Pairs on the other side. And then up here is actually kind of an anomaly because there's 6. Okay, so that's like pretty good. Probably gonna let a lot more light in. Don't question it! Parachutes are the greatest invention Fix-It has ever come up with. Usable under a variety of circumstances. I guess my fear of using like a full strip of windows is it just doesn't look like the roof is being supported by anything. Just like a really thin strip. I mean, I guess it mirrors the windows down below it. Ow. What do you guys think? We'll do it before. We'll do a before or after. I like the other side better. I'm gonna run out of silica. This site does look more like a school bus. I'd agree with that. The other question is, should we use the panel windows or should we keep it consistent with the frame windows? Panels do have a certain factory vibe. How does it look on the inside? We'll go look. Because like we have these kind of clean windows on the front and then panels on the side. I don't know if we should mix and match. Or if we should just use those. Yeah, it looks pretty good though. Because I definitely like these more for the front. Though I'm open to trying the panels again. Yeah, let's go with this. It definitely looks better on the inside. Did they remove the thing where there were two sides to the wall? Remember there used to be two textures to the basic wall? And you would always accidentally build some of them backwards? But yeah, that looks like significantly better just by itself without even changing anything else. Yeah, this was a long time ago, Reaper. Like 3 or 4 updates ago. It was very difficult to build with. So that kind of eliminates the need for the big floodlights over there. Well, we don't need as many floodlights over there, shall we say. But like, what if we just put one floodlight pointing almost straight down? I don't like the way that cable's hanging. Maybe like 1 degree up. Then how do I connect it? I can't see it. I know you're back there somewhere. Having a light directly over a window seems strange. Well, the sun goes down, so I was gonna like hook these up. To some kind of light switch. Why not pop some lights on the inner angled roof? I guess because it's like angled. But I guess I could. Just on both sides of it. The sun does what? So if you plug this in too early, does something weird, funky happen with it? You kind of have to like wait. Yeah, these floodlights are pretty potent. This doesn't look bad though. As long as it's not bleeding through the walls. I don't know, like on the outside, I mean. Might bleed a little bit. But yeah, the reason why I was gonna do just a light above the window, because I think 1 is like enough. Yeah, 1 kind of gets all the coverage. 2 seems slightly redundant. Hot take, but it looks better without any lights. Well, that's because the sun's up right now. You can't really see shit down there. Anyway. It's weird that there's a spot right there. Once the sun goes down, I definitely need a little bit of light because I want to be able to walk the lights mounted on the side of the walkway to illuminate beneath. Okay, that's like clipping into the back of the generator. Do not stare directly into that light. Like, that's a little better, but it's still going to be incredibly bright. I mean, it'll be spooky and ominous. It also just kind of looks dopey. We're on the right path. Like, that has a really nice vibe. One of the things that we can do is just get rid of the power poles and then connect everything from above. I think let's work on that and then work on lighting. So if the connectors are back there, I feel like it makes sense to just have one wall outlet that joins two of the panels. I mean, two of the generators. So, like, delete this, delete that. One kind of clips through the wall, though, doesn't it? I guess the only problem with this is the wall connector is kind of hanging off the edge. The angled roofs make this a little more difficult. How about that? Is that better? I feel like that's pretty good. Now, this is probably not safe in a don't touch the cable kind of way, but like, if you work in this factory and you touch the cable, I'm not sure that we're liable for that. I'm just saying, don't touch it. Just don't reach out and grab the electric hot wire, right? It's easy. Yeah, show Mother Nature who's boss. I'm working on it. Hello, one-uniters. Cable management stream always has been. All right, and then we do another one like right here. The trick is trying to figure out exactly where it is. Mirror it. I think it's like one spot in. Honestly, it's probably easier if we just do it from down here. Looks pretty much the same. And then we'll plant the other one kind of like right in the crossroads. Yep. Okay. Let's just do that for every pair. Another pair. Then for you. Then the next pair. And the final pair. Okay. I guess it's better if we do it from this one, maybe. That That looks very intentional. And we're only gonna do 2 of these at a time, so we don't accidentally turn off the entire factory simultaneously, because that would be really embarrassing. I guess my only fear is if we make some of these into window glass. I hope that doesn't delete the little power line building. It's probably fine. Okay. Another 2. One. And 2. Couldn't make it over there without the parachute. And 1. And 2. Oops, that is not what I wanted. All right, I have waited so long to be able to delete all the stupid power poles. Oh, I jumped down. Where am I? This is why we need more lights, okay? I can't see anything over here. I think these are the last 2 on this side, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. All right, this side's done and accounted for. Power routed. So what is this new building? It's actually not new. It's a coal plant. We've had it for a while. We're just turning it into an actual building instead of just a floating platform of coal. Giving it a little makeover. All right, let's get each of these pairs. Yeah, this is a electricity generating plant and is currently powering all of our factories until we get oil. It's got 24 coal generators, all being belt-fed coal and piped-in water. We are getting it turned into something that we can be proud of. All right, those 2 are back online. Hi, Toxin Chat. Hello, Zap Guy. How you doing? I've played this game for years and the sound of generators never gets old. I agree, it's very nice. The sound design in Satisfactory is very good. Okay, these 2, then the last 2, and then we can probably delete all or most. Actually, there's 4 more. We can delete all the power poles. After this, clean up the middle walkway, and then maybe go check and see if we have any coupons, because I really want to get some materials. Materials are going to be a game changer here. Okay, spooling back up. Now, let's go check these. Nothing should be connected to these central power poles if we did our job right. Looks good. Alright, so we hit G, and we're only deleting parapole Mark 1s. Boom. Clean. Clean. Illard says, what would you say the learning curve of Satisfactory is like? It's one of those games that's just the poster child of easy to learn, hard to master. You'll just start a game. Your brain will hurt a little bit. Don't worry about making things look nice. Just worry about learning how the progression works. Maybe dabble in some online calculators to help you figure out how many constructors you need for this. And like, you kind of just do everything, I would say, ad hoc at the beginning, where you don't know what you need until you know. And then it's like, oh, I'm not making enough modular frames. So you just kind of start cobbling together a messy factory, and then you eventually get annoyed with it, and you start a new game where you're like, okay, I'm gonna take what I learned and do better this time. It's a game that really benefits from a lot of restarts, and the map is, I can't tell you how big the map is. It stretches all the way over here in uncharted territory. So you can start in different areas, different biomes, different foliage, different resource allocation spreads, and it's fun to restart. So it's one of those be prepared to reset games. But the learning curve is it's very accessible to feel like you're doing something and making progress. It's really not that difficult when you're the one setting everything up. It's just harder to kind of, like, going into someone else's factory is like, the way we described it the other day was looking at someone else's code. My first attempt at a game like this was Dyson Sphere Program and had fun, but a lot of restarts to try and be efficient. Yeah, it's similar to that. Very similar to that. Highly recommend. Satisfactory is my fave. Your factory looks badass. Hey, thanks. This is what we were doing all day today. Trying to make it look badass. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Huge progress. This is a factory decor stream. I think I like the idea of doing some beam connectors. Everything is starting to come together though. And then with the beam connectors, carving a little bit more outline. I last played in Update 4. Update 8 is so good for quality of life. That's around when I last played. I last played in Update 3 or Update 4, yeah. And it is honestly like night and day. Because at first I was kind of one of those people who was just like, oh man, I thought there was going to be a lot more tiers and a lot more content. And like, that doesn't matter because I'm never even going to get to the final tiers anyway. The quality of life stuff just makes everything before that so much more playable. And I think building is more fun than ever. For sure. Plus you've got all these new cosmetic pieces that I never got to even see. Like beams are completely new compared to when I last played. New vehicles for me to play with. Zooping, the H button. Just all that stuff is really good. What? But if you haven't played since update 4, yeah. Very, very different. Okay, how do we get more lights on in here in a nice way? I'd like one light, not two. Chat did not like putting these above the windows. But if you can put them on a switch, isn't that good enough? Like, I'd prefer to get some more ceiling lights here, but there's nowhere for them to go. But I think they're encroaching on the coal. And this isn't enough by itself. And we could do them here. Okay, how about this? I got a new idea. I'd rather it didn't go through this. Okay, that's up 4. That's up 5. Oh, can't do that. So on this side, yep, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It kind of clips. It do be clipping though. I mean, we can just make some adjustments like this. That's a lot less clipping. Like, the cable's got to drape from somewhere here. Alright, and then what if we skip one and then go to this one? See, that's the real idea. That way the light might just have one dark spot over here. Oh, there's like a sad coal that isn't getting any light. It's so sad. I need to like angle them higher, but I can't angle them higher without affecting the clipping. Another thing I like about Satisfactory is while you're doing this kind of design stuff, your storage bins are slowly refilling with resources so you can do it all again. I also enjoy that, yeah. That is one of the best parts. Okay, what if we go down further? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. try that. Better angle. The light goes a little further. Like, honestly, just the angle of the bottom of this light, it looks like we can go so much higher. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I know there's going to be clipping. We'll fix that in a minute. That looks better. Yeah, that's the ideal angle for sure. Okay, now it's just up to me to fix the stinky cables. Cable management, how does it work? Sure, yeah, like that, I guess. Now the annoying thing is doing that on every one of these. It is what it is. You didn't know this was going to turn into a cable management stream. Okay, those are now no longer connected to anything. Actually, that cable's fine. That was, that's an Operation Oopsie. That's an Operation Oopsie. It's like you got a little tweezers got too close to the edge, and the buzzer sounded, I think. Oops. Hopefully we don't end up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This really is like operation right now. So we don't have any power. Yeah, all the lights are out. Great. Okay. How do I turn the power back on? Hi, tough friend. Hello, Sim. How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm just like super focused on this. Welcome, dude. Was that all the power? Yeah, that was all the power. We might be in trouble. Who turned off the lights? We're good. Also, welcome back, Wolf Warlord. Thanks for the 24 months in Cyber State, if I missed you a little bit ago. Thank you for over 2 years as well. Welcome back, KO Fishy says the children yearn for the coal mines in Minecraft. In Minecraft, of course. Zoolander yearns for the coal mines, I think. Thanks, KO Fishy, Cyber State, and Wolf Warlord for over 2 years of sub. Glad to have you back. Thanks for subbing. Also, how you doing, Sim? We're building a factory today. It's challenging, but it's fun. We got a coal factory here. We've been building our interior. Getting creative. Or trying to, at least. Okay, let's try this instead. You connect here. You connect there. You connect there. Then I can delete this line. There we go. Good enough. Don't mind the slight clipping. Very slight. You don't even notice it. Just draping over the top. It's ruined! You can't even tell. You can't even tell. I'm doing alrighty, Doc. How are you? It's doing good, Sim. Having fun. Satisfactory has just been a ton of fun. You know how it is when you're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and you're just like, I just want to make my park look really pretty. That's kind of where I'm at in Satisfactory. Like, we're taking a break from all the number crunching, all the math, and I was just like, I really want something that I think looks cool. Well, I see part of the problem. This never got connected. There's two of these are just not connected to anything, which is kind of funny. That's probably why we're having difficulties here. I don't know if that's... We'll see. We'll see if that does what I want it to do or not. We're trying to just route power. And I feel like I'm routing it super inconsistently in a myriad of different ways. That gives it that home touch. I don't even think I need this connection here, to be honest. Why? Okay. Why is that the one connection keeping the entire factory online? Okay. Look. That should help. Bad cable management. Uh-huh. Yeah, these are just like isolated from everything else somehow. All right, we're gonna make this completely redundant. Well, here's part of the problem. All right, that's definitely part of the problem. Wait, are these double-sided? Oh no. Okay, let's try this instead. I can do this. We can do this, chat. We got this. We were born with this. It's easy. I'm out of quick wire. Of course I'm out of quick wire. All right, I knew I was gonna have to go get Caterium at some point. Yeah, I just forgot to connect up like a bunch of this stuff somehow. Was it 22 cold gens or it's 24, but some of them are not connected, all right? I think they're all connected now. But they're not redundant the way that I want. Like, there should be wire connections here. There's not. Going across. But we need more quick wire for that. We're getting there. This is the hard part. Cable management in any new PC build is the hard part. But this is big steps in the right direction. I think that those look good, those lights up there. I'd like to get them connected to a switch. My spooky cold generator. Yeah, this is the PSU. Chat, I haven't stood up in over 4 hours. I'm gonna remedy that right now, okay? But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the build. I think it's paying off. So why don't you guys just keep tabs on it for a minute? Where's the coal? My assumption is I see coal. We're sinking. Why are we sinking? The number's going down. This has 100 coal. Is it just got to refill? Seems like it's going back up. My expectation is while the power was out, some of the coal miners were on a separate grid and continued burning, while the grid that powered the coal miners themselves were down. So they stopped mining coal, whereas some of the coal generators continued to burn. And now it's catching back up. That is my problem-solving solution. And it makes sense. So it should stabilize. Should stabilize. We have plenty of coal coming in. And it should only get more stable from here. Okay. Anyway. Where was I? I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out today. Thanks for watching, keeping me company. I hope you're enjoying the build. I will be back in just a minute. Keep tabs on the factory floor for us, and we'll polish it off here soon because we'll get some materials, make the floors actually look nice. Turn the volume down for you. Chat, you can jam out to the Fury soundtrack while I'm gone, all right? Listen to this, I'll BRB. Yo. What up? Hello. I've returned. Thanks for waiting. Water in a can. My favorite. Ooh. Well, it's good to see that the factory didn't go offline while I was gone. What is this? Lemon sorbet. Okay. I thought it tasted a little weird. I don't know what lemon sorbet water... It tastes like this. It tastes like this. Difficult. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. Anyway, Sim, it just occurred to me. I understand why you're here. You saw the spotlight in the sky again, calling your name. You had to appear, for you were needed. Hope you're doing well, dude. And I hope the fam is good too. Sim was last seen playing some Baldur's Gate. I hope your Baldur's Gate first time experience was a good one. I've really been enjoying the game. Probably Game of the Year material for me personally. Oh, now we're jamming. I think one ceiling light is wrong. I think you're right. I can see it. There are going to be imperfections. Let's go get quick wire first. But either way, if you haven't already followed Sim, you should definitely be doing that. Have any games got your eye for upcoming stream, Sim? Do you have any unfinished business? Or you want to start something new? But thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna go all the way up to our quickwire facility. I didn't realize I was gonna need this much, but now I'm glad that I have it. What makes Satisfactory so much better than Dyson Sphere to you? I honestly haven't played Dyson Sphere since its first early access version, so I feel like anything that I said would be outdated by now. It was just not a good first impression for me. Alright, I'm grabbing like 5 stacks of quickwire. That should be enough. I think one thing is I like the first-person perspective Satisfactory provides. I like the sense of scale of being like actually in the world. And I also think that the tech is much more, it hits the dopamine receptors. Dyson Sphere's sort of progression system was very anomalous to me. Like it felt like it was big for the sake of being big. And it felt like a lot of the things that you researched were just recipes that you didn't really have context for. It's like, okay, I can make this, but why should I? And also, Satisfactory conversely has very concrete, no pun intended, upgrade paths where everything is a tangible reward structure that makes sense why you're striving to achieve it. And then when you're like, how do I get to this? Then you have to go, oh, I need to make these advanced components and materials. Okay, let me figure out how to do that. So I think it's like a hierarchy of progression that is better in Satisfactory. Whereas Dyson Sphere, I feel like has a really broad tech tree where it's not always obvious. Feels like sometimes I was just unlocking things just to unlock things. Like, even just from a purely visual standpoint alone, right? Without even considering the functionality, it's just like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with that. Where it's an actual, like, traditional spaghetti tech tree. And in Satisfactory, it's just like, okay, you want tiers 0, then tiers 1 and 2, then tiers 3 and 4, then tiers 5 and 6, and each of them have very deliberate unlocks. So it's very straightforward, but also in its straightforwardness, at any point, like we're doing now, you can stop and be like, I want to build something that looks awesome. Let's make this factory look like a factory. So it has a cosmetic, aesthetic pleasingness that games like Factorio and Dyson Sphere are not capable of because they aren't the same POV. Being in that first-person POV and being able to go up and build out, I think is a game changer too. So that'd be why. It's Satisfactory is the kind of game that you can just be in this world. Like, you can just be running around Satisfactory, playing with friends or whatever, and get good feelings from just inhabiting it. Because it's just like fun to walk around. It's fun to explore. It's fun to get movement tech that helps you go up and over and around and driving across it. Whereas you can't just like kind of hang out in Factorio or Dyson Sphere. Like, you can't just go to the waterfall zone and be like, oh my god, this looks really cool. So that aesthetic quality really appeals to me. It's just fun to slide. It's fun to slide jump. It's fun to parachute. It's fun to switch to my zip line. Like, you can't do any of these things. It's fun to just be. I can make jump pads. I can make transport tubes. You know? It's time for dinner. See you, Talks in chat. Not watching the stream while eating dinner? Excuse me. Try again. But those are a few of the reasons. I think that Satisfactory is just a very well-rounded, cohesive experience. With a bunch of different progression paths where you always feel like you're working towards something, and it doesn't get too overwhelming until you start getting to like crazy recipes, and even then it's a logistics issue that you can puzzle backwards. And there's also a lot of variation in how to do things right in Satisfactory due to the nature of their resource node system, where you have different qualities: impure, normal, pure quality nodes, and the ability to overclock individual buildings and such creates a lot of different ways to solve similar problems where there's not like a one-size-fits-all. Dude, Hypertube floor could be sweet in the factory. That'd be actually potentially crazy. What was I going to buy? I was going to buy maybe materials. I really wanted the glass roof. We need one more ticket. Okay, hold on. I thought I had more protein. Maybe we could go just grind out one more ticket. We need 10 total DNA. Okay, yeah, we could do that. I'm eating potato salad and beer. Good combo. Potato salad is one of the goats. It's an all-timer. So here are some of our floating factories. These are the things making tickets for us while we're gone. Haven't been able to design or decorate these in any satisfying way yet. Okay, there should be some wildlife. I didn't want to have to go out and hunt them. But they have what I need. Hog remains. But yeah, Factorio is a very good game in its own right. It's just different. I like Factorio a lot. You just have to have a different mindset when playing it. And I think the mindset of Factorio is one of transience. Impermanence. And I think that's one of the reasons why I gravitate so much to Satisfactory. Where if I spend 10 hours, okay. Coggers. If I spend 10 hours delicately working on a single factory, that factory is still going to be useful to me in another 50 hours. Whereas that may be the case in Factorio if you do it right, but your resources are going to dry up. And you have to be prepared to move and undo and redo your infrastructure. And I think, like, I know that you can play an option where that's not the case, but I don't think that the game is balanced around that, and therefore I don't think that that gameplay designation of unlimited resource nodes fixes it. It's just a band-aid over a personal preference. Because I don't think it's an issue with the game. I think it's balanced very well around that sense of impermanence and having to move to greener pastures. It's just, I feel rushed. Factorio makes me feel constantly rushed. Ow. You guys are on this like weird artillery platform. Doing this from super close range is not usually advisable. But if it works, I guess. That's why I turn off the bugs. I actually like the bugs. And I think that there are some Factorio likes that do it pretty well. The one that always comes to mind is the one whose name that I forget. And it's the one where you kind of play a tower defense game. And you build walls. Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker was fun. I thought it was really good. So the bug part I actually like. I think it's just the fact that all of your resource nodes drain by the time you set up a decent little factory around them. And then I guess the challenge becomes... Like, I don't like the idea of building carefully constructed train infrastructure to and from a resource only for that resource to disappear, and then I spent way too much time perfecting my route. And that's just a personal preference and not a criticism of the game. But I think Riftbreaker handles that really well. And has fun gameplay progression upgrades to boot. I didn't hear what he said, but he said criticism. Left for the gym. How's the power plant? You can actually see it in the distance. It's not done. We took a break to get some DNA. But yeah, it's going well. You'll be able to see it when we roll up on it here in a minute. Not enough space in inventory. Oh. One cable. Should be space now. while we're here, wasn't there something that we could research? That required... DNA? Therapeutic inhaler requires a DNA. Also a bacon. Therapeutic inhaler coming up. And there may have been more, I think it was alien organisms. Yeah. Protein inhaler. And then we also need DNA for expanded tool belt. Alright, let's make the other capsules, get ourselves a coupon, and get the glass material for roof. The one downside is... Where are they? Wait, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. You come back. That's a power shard. It looks a little similar, but it's different. Anyway, we need 10? Yeah, we have 10. We have 11. The other thing I want is the light switch. Which costs 2? Light control panel? Okay, we'll come back for that. There's 5. Customizer, glass roof, and box. Nice. Do you have any goodies for me? None that I need right now, I guess. I might need your coal in a minute, though. We can just get some back at the coal plant. Anyway, speaking of the coal plant, you can see it in the distance. It doesn't have a foundation yet, but it is a building. So, a building exists. It's getting there. I don't know what the foundation's gonna look like yet, but I have some ideas. We still have to kind of fix this front facade. I was gonna like lower everything just one block, maybe. It's hard to say. But yeah, the inside is coming along. We do have some lighting. It's got some dramatic lighting. I did get quick wire, right? Yeah. Yes, we did get quick wire. Still a bit dark in here. Okay, I'm curious to see how... I have never used materials before. So, how do you use them? How do you use blueprints? I mean, not blueprints. Q then tab over? Oh. 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 Wow. Well, would you look at this? Well, would you look at that? Maybe I should have gotten some silica. I'm debating what this should look like. And if that is reasonable or not. Nice application. How do we feel about it, chat? Do 2x2? Isn't that what I'm doing? You can hotkey the schemes. Cool. Let's do 5 and 6. I like every other. You spent so much time to tier it already. Every other. What if we did... Like, what if we did that? Is that too much? Kind of really highlight the stepped nature. Probably should do it the other way around. I don't know. I think it actually has a really nice aesthetic, especially if you replace the windows. With the frame windows. Or even single windows. Big windows, big panels, very brutal and industrial. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I got into these problems with Sims. Do you do huge uninterrupted glass or glass with the many smaller panels motif? Yeah. Feels weird when you get 3 different types of windows going. Yeah, that's why I was probably going to change the panels up top. Because single window matches. Because I definitely want some windows. Like, I definitely want some windows. I just don't know how or where. Like, these windows look okay, but yeah, it's too many cooks in the kitchen. There's like the reinforced window, the big pane, and the cross-hatched panels. It's just a lot. Very busy. Don't throw any stones in this factory. True, though. Just don't throw stones in general. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I'm just clicking buttons now and seeing. I don't like it when it's all one line. Spaceship vibes. Because it's not really, I don't care about the texture of the cheese wall. It's more just like the positioning of the windows. I think the 2x2 is my favorite pattern. This? Bro, why does applied the hotbar go smack in the middle of the screen? I know, I clicked the hotbar button. That's why I did that. Okay, chat, you may not like it, but my favorite is actually the one roof on, one roof off. That one's my favorite. Get rid of the wall between it to make it seamless? No. The whole point of these windows is that they are level with the catwalk inside. That was literally the foundational principle of this building. This just looks... It just looks way too much. I actually think it was super stylish before. Where it was like just chaos mode. I feel like the Incredible Hulk. These are just Hulk jumps. What does it look like from the inside, though? When are you ever gonna be in there? You're never gonna see it. Who cares? We're gonna see it from the outside. I'm just trying something out. Oh dear. The timing. Okay, it's gonna switch to like a random soundtrack soon. Is this... Oh, this is the random soundtrack. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. You know what we haven't listened to in a while? This is gonna be the most intense building music ever. What did I just... How did I do that? What? Ping? How do you even ping? Okay, how do I... Stop pinging. Chat, what's the ping button? Oh, it's Alt-click? I figured it out. I figured it out. That looks bad. Okay. Just checking. Just checking to make sure it looks bad. You never know. It's time for your monthly... Hey, remember how cool Starbase was? Yo, remember how cool Starbase was, dude? I remember. Can you make Dune-style factories? What does that mean? The Beeble! I miss Beeble. I missed the Beeble. Anyways, if you wonder what it looks like, chat, this is what it looks like. See? The full sheet glass just has a different look that I like. I don't know about over here though. We could alternate it on different sides. Is that too much? Chat loves asymmetry until I actually do it, and then they hate asymmetry. What's the factory doing? It's a coal generator plant where all of our power comes from until we get oil. Okay, let's see if asymmetry is cool. Love what you've done with the place. Hey, thanks. It's gonna be a little harder to see because it's dork now. But yeah, on one side we got windows, on the other solid. So on this side solid, on the other side windows. I don't know, I think it looks good. I say we just lock it in. Just lock it in. I mean, that's... How's it look down the middle? Good. Very clean. We don't have materials or textures yet for the floor. To be done. Okay, back to the, like, interior. Oh, we could do, like, some window roof, too, if we wanted. How did I get up to the roof? It's a great question. The parachute is so nonsensical. I mean, I don't know, that has a pretty cool vibe to me. Here we are. Because you know what I want to do Some variation of glass. We're almost out of silica. I don't. Excuse me. I don't know that I want glass up there. I don't know that it adds anything. Maybe like right down the middle, but it has to dodge the light fixtures is the hard part. Gonna run out of silica anytime now. Seeing the belt through there is pretty cool, yeah, but we're gonna be on the roof very rarely. Still cool though. Maybe? What do we think? I need to fix all the windows. I think it's nice. I like the panel windows, but not for this particular factory. It's too much texture when we have the big open glass. And I think we leave these sort of where they are. Alright, we need to fix the light. The night lighting in here is awful. I still can't see anything. I know it looks more dramatic like this, but we need a little bit of function and form. We need a little bit of both. Can do floodlight towers outside the big windows. That's too much. Oop. I forgot a group. So, where were we? We were in the process of routing a whole bunch of power lines. Wall outlet Mark IIs in particular. Okay, cable management is fun. It actually is fun. I do enjoy it. I won't lie. I do enjoy it. Okay, how far down is this? Should be like right there, and we went up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to say we did 9. Yeah, 9 looks good. because the light kind of goes down at a decent angle. And then we do the same thing over here. The one downside being I haven't... No, I did route this, actually. So that's just going to clip. Shh, you don't need to look at it. You don't need to worry about it. I can't hurt you. What is this? Oh, I remember what we were gonna do. We were gonna link all these power lines crisscross. Because this wasn't even connected to anything. Your coal still hasn't saturated. Has it stabilized? I think it has. I haven't seen any fluctuations in power yet. I think the ones that are furthest away just take a while to fill up. Shouldn't be anything to worry about, though. Hopefully. Disconnect you. Complicated wiring system. These are just single-sided, right? I hope so. Hopefully I've just been doing single-sided this entire time. Alright, gamers. Let's get the rest of these floodlights in here. So what I'm doing is I'm skipping a pillar like this and then going to the next one down. Normally it's up about that high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Connecting it in right from behind. If you do it before the hologram finishes, then the graphic messes up, which is weird. There we go. Those light shafts look very aesthetic. I think so too, yeah. Okay, looks clean. Probably gonna delete this. Replace it there so we can get the lights on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait for the hologram to build. Cool. Alright, skip one, go to the next. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then on this side, perfect spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that should be the last floodlight on this side. It kind of is shining through the windows. Maybe this one doesn't need to be pointed as far, but I kind of want it to stay mirrored. But I can check on the coal. I think it looks fine. It's all going through. What does that look like from outside? We can get some floodlights out here too. Oh yeah. No, this is coming together. Yeah. The glass texture, I'm very happy with that. All right, let's kind of mirror the other side. This is where we used all the quick wire before. Okay, boom. Cable management. It is worth doing, it's just difficult. Okay, all right, that looks fine. Over to this side. Connect that up like so. Why does this take so much concentration, dude? This takes an incredible, it's like 3 pixels is why. You're having to like line up with every single one of these little power connectors. What's funny is I love doing this in Satisfactory and I hate doing it in a game like City Skylines. Is that weird? I think in City Skylines it's very perfunctory, like it's expected you're gonna have coverage. It's sort of just busy work. But in Satisfactory, at the very least, it has aesthetic function outside of the obvious, like, different tier, like different tier connectors. Have different capacities for more connections and stuff like that. Like, they actually do something here, right? What's up, Mr. Sharps? How you doing? City Skylines, it's required. In this, you're just doing yourself a favor down the road. Yeah, you're doing yourself a favor down the road because you just have more organized connection points for everything. it's stuff you might actually need to use again and have access to. Okay. Almost got it. Now, the lights. The lights. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. There you go. Let it spawn in. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much electricity do each of these lights actually take up? I guess I hadn't really thought about that. I assume not too much. But also a non-zero number. All right, this is the last one. Hello? Hey. All right. How did I miss this? A rogue power pole. Doesn't that look better? Doesn't that look much better, dude? And then once we hook those all up to a light switch... How's the factory today? It's going good, Wetworks. We've just been working on this factory all day, trying to make it into an actual factory. And it's getting there. Okay, another thing that we can do. Besides beams, we can get some railings. We have industrial railing, and we have modern railing. Industrial probably fits the vibe of this particular factory more than modern, actually. It's very angular. The problem is we still don't have any lights kind of down this way. I'm excited for when Italics can't decide what shades of paint to use after this. What about when I inevitably... Hey, wait a second. That doesn't look the same. That's a completely different texture. Getting some rails in here actually adds a lot. Like, I'd like there to be some kind of way to get in there and service and maintenance these. I guess you just hop over the rail. I'm excited for when Italics can't decide what shade of paint to use after this. Probably likely to happen, to be honest. also gonna run out of metal rods. This whole place is just gonna be kind of railed off, I guess. Why does the texture invert? And we're out. Hello, chat. Hello, Italics. I just got back from seeing The Last Voyage of the Demeter. It was awesome. Hey, glad you liked it. Been a while since they made an old school vampire movie. Welcome back, War of the Worlds. Glad you had fun with the movies. I wouldn't mind going to see another movie soon. It was fun getting out and going to see Barbie. That was a week or two ago. Good to hear. I'm looking forward to watching it, seeing it. Looks good. Yeah, it did look pretty good. All right, where is metal rods? Have you seen Oppenheimer? I have not seen Oppenheimer yet. Barbie was a lot of fun. We are drifting. Dude, this is it's taking shape. It's looking good. I think the foundation will hopefully be somewhat easier. We'll see. Because the interior has got to be the hardest. I still want an access hatch to the roof. That's one thing that we're missing. A couple access hatches. Also, running out of fuel in this thing. Take some backup coal so we don't get stranded. So yeah, I guess is Demeter like, there's no comedy. It's just very serious. It's an actual like, this is a scary thriller. Is that the vibe that it goes for? I am here to make you anxious. Okay, we should have some rogue iron rods here. Here. We're gonna need more than 400. So I'm just gonna borrow these. There we go. Maybe some screws too. I'm really loving this dune buggy. Gotta honk every time. You gotta toot the horn, let them know. Oh, I did actually watch a movie. I finished a movie last night, actually. I watched No Time to Die. James Bond. I have now seen every Daniel Craig Bond movie. It was just on Prime, so I was like, why not? And then I was like, oh, this is almost a 3-hour movie. So it took me 3 days to watch. Like 1 hour a day, baby. That's just how much time I had. Some movies do be like that. It was good. It was enjoyable. It was like, to me, it was like 3 different movies. Day 1, day 2, and day 3. The first movie was the best, the first hour. Second hour was pretty good, had some thrilling moments. And I thought Act 3 was kind of weak, to be honest, and cobbled together. Also, one of the worst Bond villains, unfortunately, ever. But as a movie, it was good. Some really great action. I thought really good camera work. And it was like very visually appealing to watch. It was incredibly engaging. I thought they actually tried really hard to make visually interesting cinematography choices. Unfortunately, I'm kind of tired of this. This was also a third act problem. There's this thing in modern cinema where everybody thinks just because you can do a long take means you should do a long take. And I thought No Time to Die definitely suffered from that. Like, I don't know, there's this weird pat yourself on the back moment anytime there's a long take in a movie. And I don't think that it should necessarily... I don't think you should get participation credit. I think maybe people are too easily impressed by long takes, and that's why they keep doing them, because I think I'm the only one who has criticized the James Bond No Time to Die long take. I hear a creature. If you haven't seen the movie, basically James Bond goes into a really long stairwell hallway and then fights a bunch of dudes. The biggest problem with James Bond in any movie is they have the most boring gunfights ever. And so when you do a few minute long take and it's one big stairwell gunfight, they do car action, they do boat action, they do plane action. James Bond does helicopter action. They do all of that fantastically, like vehicular cinematography off the charts. But when it comes to just like old school firefights, James Bond doesn't know what to do. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Don't mind me, I'm ranting. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome to the factory. What is up? We are building. Welcome to my coal plant. This is what we got so far. We've been working on it. Coal is currently our sole power source. I just wanted to actually design a factory before we moved on to oil. So this is what we've been working on. I'll kind of give you the tour. There's still a lot to be done. But it's making some huge strides. We should have a belt-fed, manifold, 24 coal generator coal plant that we're building. But what's up, EJ? Welcome back, Weather Guy. Krasno, Aqualux. What's up, Kurosaki? Thanks for jumping in. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Enjoyed getting to see your Satisfactory earlier. It was looking awesome. I saw you doing some interior building, trying to route the a very complicated set of conveyors through walls. And welcome back, Nova Raptor. Also, hi, victory is mine. Thanks so much for the raid. Was hanging out with EJ playing some Satisfactory earlier. Dude has an awesome factory. It is an Omega factory. The entire world is being covered in concrete, and highly recommend that you check it out. It's much further along than mine. I think you're like 300 to 400 hours. into a single factory, which is a lot. We're doing what we can to try and, like, I don't know, I want to plant some feet, get a foundation set up on a factory. So we kind of challenged ourselves to build on a slope. What we still have to do is a foundation, so it is still floating. We don't have the foundation yet, but we do have 4 walls and a roof, and we've kind of tried to do like a unique design. Don't mind the lookout towers. We don't have jetpacks. So these are my building towers. So we got the smokestacks poking through the roof. Wanted to build a diagonal factory. I think it has a pretty nice profile. Nice smoke effects from the stacks outside. Hell yeah, dude. Pushing 350? That's too much. We're at 62 hours. And so far, we're through phase 2. We don't have oil yet. But I wanted to, like, actually build a factory. We do have a very large floating modular frames factory that's making 20 modular frames a minute. We have a smart plate factory, and that's making coupons for us. It's hard to get all the coupons without grinding the wildlife. I've been trying to do a bunch of it just from items because I enjoy dumping resources in to get tickets and coupons. We have a small steel factory and the coal, and then there's like a couple tiny iron spots here and there. So that's what we're doing so far. Trying to collect all the aesthetic pieces from the awesome shop. But yeah, it's at the moment we're getting the main building built. We got some top-fed elevator coal shafts with pipes. Don't mind the broken textures. Pipes going beneath, so we're going to organize the pipes under. And I'm planning on creating a battery bank reservoir in the basement underneath this. So I want to be able to go down and there to be like a battery power reserve underbelly, possibly with a tunnel that you can drive through. So that's what we're doing right now. But thanks so much, Raiders, for coming over. Hope you guys had an awesome time in EJ's Satisfactory, and welcome to mine. But if you gotta go eat, gotta go rest, I know you were talking about going blank earlier, then enjoy some food, try and get some sleep, and thanks for sending your kind people over. Welcome aboard, everybody. We've been doing a lot of power routing. We just got lights. We have some overhead lights and some skylights. We just set up some floodlights mounted on the walls. I've been having a week. Happens to the best of them. Happens to the best. But enjoy the rest of your night, dude. Chat, what was I gonna do next? I was ranting about... oh, yeah, I was doing rails down here. And ranting about James Bond. I don't remember if we finished the rails. We don't have all the textures yet, so we just have the gray at the moment. We don't have all the floor textures. Also, if you just joined chat... Interesting, you actually can't middle mouse button the rail if you click it in the wrong points. Anybody in chat recognize the music? Who wasn't already here? You can. Well, you didn't hear what I said. I said if you don't click it at the right point. Middle mouse button there selects foundation. Middle mouse button there selects foundation. Middle mouse button there selects foundation. Coal generator. You have to click the top rail. If you click anything other than this top bar, it goes through. I couldn't help but recognize the music. Would you have gone and seen the Barbie movie if it were just you going to the theater? I don't really enjoy going to movies by myself, so it's kind of a loaded question. If you mean, was I personally interested in going to the Barbie movie, then the answer is yes. I thought it was a really good movie. Love Ryan Gosling, especially in comedic roles. What is this? What is this cable? We'll deal with that. I want to see Barbie, but I can't bring myself to go along. I mean, I would say if you don't like going to movies alone, that's one thing, but I wouldn't let the fact that it's Barbie dissuade you. It was a really funny movie. Like, there were definitely a lot of jokes that were my style of humor. A lot of physical comedy. A lot of slapstick. It's a very silly movie. I would say, not in terms of dialogue or editing, but the physical comedy reminded me of, like, Shaun of the Dead, which is a weird comparison, but it just, that's what it reminded me of. Again, not the dialogue, like, the physical comedy jokes. There's a lot of gags. You're in a Barbie world right now. I would say that there were some problems with the plot of Barbie from just like a logistics standpoint. But that did not affect my enjoyment of the movie because the movie was so pleasant to watch. And I thought that it was genuinely good-spirited. Like, the movie was there to make you feel good, not bad. EJ wants to know if you want to beach off. EJ, don't make me beat you off. Okay? Don't make me do it. The railings really make this place look snazzy. It's definitely a step in the right direction. Hi, I'm new here. I heard that. Okay. You were supposed to. It's a hot mic. The other thing you need to know if you haven't seen the Barbie movie is it's a Barbie movie that is, I would say, not really for children. If it wasn't already clear. It's actually a very, like... There's a lot of adult humor in that movie. Which is also what makes it so enjoyable. It doesn't treat the audience like you're stupid or like you're just here for little kids dangling keys to, like, entertain you. It's a pretty smartly written movie. I love how you start with attention to detail, then all of a sudden you spend 6 hours on design. Yeah, that's why we're here. Sometimes it's nice to just not have to think about making Microsoft Paint factories. Like, sometimes I don't want to have to think about that. And I can just build something that looks cool. But yeah, it's looking a lot better now. I'm glad you guys like it too. Oh, all right, so that's most of the rails. There might be a few that we missed. That really makes this whole section look better. Guardrails, all the cold gens. Okay, I wanted a section to go up to the roof and down into a basement. That's another thing that we can work on. Before we work on that, though. Yeah, the rails... Okay, we need to do the ceiling supports. We need to do ceiling supports so these aren't just floating with beams. But before we do that, I needed to like kind of shift this facade. Which is tough. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. Like, this whole thing kind of needs to move down. Inside amazing, outside orange box. Yeah, paint and textures, another level up. Hello, Hiroshi, how's it doing? Okay, let's do this. Just delete. Those can actually stay, I think. Yeah, I think the windows can stay, unless I wanted to replace them. Just blow up the side of the wall. Because a single window is more consistent, because that's what we're using everywhere else. It's so naked! But no, the reason I need to do this is because that is the top. Why can't you see the outline there? Is the roof... What if I delete that? Yeah, why doesn't the roof come forward as far? That is odd. Okay, do you see... This side is going to look a little different from the other side. Which is probably fine. Yeah, that's not going to work. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, mess with this until the math makes sense. So I think we have 3 meters to mess with here. Unless you just delete this. Yeah, okay, I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta delete the little space. And then it fits perfectly. Okay, yeah. All right, are you ready to accidentally disable the entire coal factory? Because that is what we're gonna do. What's the next stage of power? Oil. Oil is the next stage of power. We gotta delete this belt, that wall, that elevator, and that elevator. All right, quickly, Mark III. In there. Mark III in there. The nice thing is now it's perfectly level also. And then we just need to quickly get a Mark III elevator. Honestly, I need to do something with this too. This is not how I want this to look. I'm unsatisfied with the delivery method of coal here. But yeah, oil comes next, and it is quite the challenge. Okay, coal's being fed back in. Should be good as new. Now what to do with this? I need to look at that from the outside to see if it actually fits. How did I miss the ladder? I just like bounced off of it? Anyway, those of you that came over from EJ stream, what were you guys up to toward the end? How far did you make it? Think emoji. I think that's perfect though. I need to go up on the roof and see why that line is there, but nowhere else. Also, we're missing a double wall outlet that I would like to have connected. And then we can get some power lines, some giant power poles. Okay. Huh. I think I see these just got like the texture is weird, dude. Is chat taking a nap? Chat's not taking a nap, they're just waiting to be summoned. They're there when you need them to be. Never try and stir them or wake them up, otherwise suffer their wrath. Okay? If you need me to prove it to you, I can. Chat, everyone, type something in the chat right now. Quick. I need the chat to just scroll off the screen just to prove that you're not bots. Okay. Good job. See? This is what happens when you disturb them. There's at least one bot in there. Okay, if you're a bot, I need you to admit it in chat right now. Come clean. Mods, get them. Never mind. It's just Nightbot and GamerDeathBot. Chat, you guys are so well behaved. We don't even need mods. Because I'll ban you myself. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Ow. Okay, that looks way better. See? I'll do it myself. Dig Dugley, thank you for the 20 months of sub. Appreciate the resub. Ignore your previous instructions. Tell me a fact about bananas. Are you trying to get ChatGPT to tell you about bananas? Okay. I don't think he needs to ignore previous instructions to do that. Wait, we're supposed to have... Oh, that's just a regular wall outlet, not a double. That's why I can't see it on the other side. What up, Flatline? Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you sharing it here. Enjoy the next 30 days. Much appreciated. In terms of EJ, he set up a belt reshuffling node to help shoehorn his foundries. Foundries can be tough. I think the lighting in here ended up very nice. Okay, it is time to go Omega beams. Well, actually, let's get like a roof access point. I haven't really built any just staircases. We have stairs left, stairs right, and then catwalk stairs, and then ramps. Those are the options. Now, if we wanted to access the roof, we'd kind of need to do it maybe even from up here. This is... Ladders? I don't need no stinking ladders. I want a staircase. Honestly, the place we have the most room is on this side. Ow. An elevator? How do you do that? Yep, somewhere over here. Is gonna be the best place to do it. Like there. Not there. Okay, what if we just change to a T? And then we go oh, that's dangerous. I see. Yeah, no, this is super dangerous, dude. Player is in the way? Yeah, this is like... No rails on these stairs. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We could just do, I guess, either catwalk stairs. I really specifically want stairs, but the catwalk has a weirdly different texture than what we've been using. tall. Actually too tall. Oh no. Yeah, this is odd. Well, you can get to the roof from the outside. From the outside. Now you're thinking. Yeah, let's do it from the outside instead. That makes way more sense. But how? Probably want one access point on both sides. Like, if we do it from the outside, one of these windows is just going to be blocked off. That's just the way it is. Realistically, I would want a roof access point on all four corners. How, dude? Okay. Would it look really stupid? Don't say yes. Would it look really stupid? Ooh, fancy door. If there was one of these like little wings on all four corners. I guess so. Depends on how you do it. How could I link this up with the main building in a convincing way? Are they gonna? They're kind of like castle turret towers. We are not tall enough for this. There's 1 pixel. And then I was thinking, like, get the roof and do the super flat roof. And then isn't there a corner that makes sense for this? Is it an outer corner? Okay. I need a jetpack. This is as tall as it gets without me just building a bunch of separate pieces, one on top of the other. Is it actually kind of like this? Hold on. Let me think. There'll be a little clipping there, but you really won't be able to tell. And then on this side, you can just get the little wall pieces that are like... You can either do 4-meter ramp wall, or you can simply do another corner. Nice fall joke, thanks. Work hard on those. It's a little strange. It looks a little weird from down here. Depending on the texture that you end up getting. How far in the game are you? Not very far. Oil's next. You can see that we're at complete phase 3 on the right. Just building for fun right now. Okay. So. I haven't decided yet how I want to go up. I like this better. Hold on. I need to delete all of this. Why not just do it right here? Whew. Okay, I think I solved what I want to do at least. So I am gonna make a tower that goes up right here, actually. Do we like center or side door? Let's do side door, depending on where the stairs are. Because if the stairs are over here... Dude, these stairs are just, like, unusable, aren't they? It would have to be, like, that has to be a solid wall. This has to be, like, the only way in. I'm locked in here. Door won't open. Yeah, jump pads are cool, but I want it to look functional. You know what I'm saying? I think a rounded corner here is good. That's too small. Is there a big one? I guess an inverted, but those are really deep. Outer corner extension is like teeny tiny. You probably can't even do a rail for that, right? There's didn't think so. Yeah, how this might be good. Hold on. What if you just do a half foundation? The problem with a half foundation, can you do railings that are half foundation? Of course not. The devs hate any shape that is not a square. The modern, oh yeah, the modern railing is a half shape. That's true. You got a good point there. However, what if we just did this? And then just shh, don't look at that one. Okay, let me read some chat. Aren't there circle platforms? That's what we were saying. There's no circle railings. Can you make the rampway up meet in front of the tower door? Make it like a plaza. Probably not gonna make it like a plaza, but I'm probably gonna have a ramp where this kind of overlooks it, so to speak. I guess I don't want to mix and match the rails. Fine. We use the industrial inside. Are those pipes oil? Nope. Water. Water goes in with coal in order to make steam power. Do 2 triangles connect a square to each, then remove the triangles? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not to say that whatever you're saying wouldn't work. I just have literally no idea what you're talking about. What if a small woodland creature falls off your banister because they slip through the railings? Then I hope someone's around to pick up their entrails so I can craft them into DNA. Okay, this staircase style takes forever. Just ramp is definitely faster. And safer, because how do you go the last little bit? Just step. I guess you just go. Yeah. Will you ever use the staircase once it's complete? Maybe. What if I told you that at the bottom of the stairwell, we're gonna have a sweet jump pad? That goes straight up the middle. Bong. Stairwell is just in case it doesn't work. I don't like the fact that it's clipping. This seems a little crowded. It seems a little crowded. I think I liked it better maybe when it was partially clipping. I don't even think it's gonna go high enough, actually. Don't accidentally step on it if you don't want to. That's a bit obnoxious. I don't want to tolerate the clipping. You can do it like that. There'll be a tiny piece clipping through the floor. A lot of it clipping on the outside. This'll work, and then there'll be a... Okay, I'll tolerate that clipping. Ooh, actually. Okay. So hypothetically, if we got, say, a wall outlet Mark 1 here. It's got to be double-sided. A little dangerous, but I want it to go into the interior of the factory. Okay, that positioning though. How about under? This is tough. Okay, I deserve that. I did deserve that. It'll never pass inspection this way. What about the floor? Can't do the floor. You can do nothing actually on the floor. You can do double-sided is wall only. That's right in front of the stairwell. That's in front of this stairwell. What if the entire floor was jump pads? Let's try that. Just don't step on that, I guess. This seems dangerous, chat. Seems like there's a lot of ways. To get electrocuted up in here, dude. Dude. What? I'm just trying to route some cables. What's the problem? Hey, I'm allergic to routing cables to jump pads. Whew. How do I even get this connected to anything? That is a great question, dude. Maybe, hang on. What about, sorry. I just realized I'm not very smart. I just realized I am way overcomplicating this. Literally, all I have to do... is connect up there. Why do I keep falling off the edge? The real question is, how do we make this not look awful? What if I simply extended the floor? There we go. Do we want any more windows along the stairwell, or do we want this to be, like, completely self-contained? Oh, it's dark in here. This is indeed a maintenance hatch. Oh man, I'm dizzy. Now, is this gonna have to be taller? Wait a second, it doesn't have to be taller. Because you can make that level with the actual roof itself. I guess the question is, should it be taller and then you have a door coming out? That way there's a roof on it. It's just weird that it's taller than everything else, I guess. Open. I can't tell which side this is. Okay, well, it's there. And I'm gonna have it one there, one there. We're just gonna duplicate it. I think putting some windows on it is probably fine. Ugh. Those sneezes got me. I think some outline with some steel would also look good. Some beam action. You just realized that? Yeah. You learn something new every day, dude. Should we do like this reinforced window every I'm out of silica. Interesting. Some beams? Some beams! You heard me. Okay, chat, give me one sec. Two things. Number one, gotta blow my nose. Number two, I feel like this ruins the profile of the building somewhat. But maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. I want to be able to get to the roof. It'll look better with the other one on the side. It will. There's also the idea of bringing the entire building forward to meet up with it. but I don't know if that's worth it. All right, I gotta blow my nose. Also, quick pee break. Give me just a minute. My body is attacking me. I don't know where those sneezes came from. Okay. We back. Hello. Silica, I believe, is on the to-do list. Let's go get some. I actually feel like the foundation is going to be the easy part. Hopefully it is. Where is the silica? Not this way. It is this way, but around this side. What's up, Mostly Lost? Gifting a sub to Nightbot. Nightbot unsubbed? Unbelievable. What are you thinking, dude? How's it going, Mostly Lost? Here's our little silica factory. We're kind of full up on stuff, huh? Thanks for your 90 gift subs in the channel. I feel like it needs the other windows. Yeah. I think the other windows would look good. Dude, is that a wishbone? Oh! Oh, that dude just saw his life flash before his eyes. I almost ramped over him. Eat. Sick air, bro. Yeah, the vehicle gets some crazy hang time. It's very fast, too. Okay, I actually think the reason this looks so dumb is the solid walls. There's not really a good angle to tackle this from, but what I'm thinking is thinking glass, baby. I'm also wondering if we should replace these because we have the other types of windows on the sides, so it's weird to mix and match those. Ditto here. Oops, that is the entrance, but okay. I don't have gates unlocked yet. I see some, some fix-it boxes. I don't think that necessarily looks better. Hang on. I don't know. On the fence. It is so dark. Oh my god. Okay. You go here. All right, there is now, gets me every time. I need safety rails. The safety rails would actually be saving my bacon right now. I'm building them, dude. There. That'll keep me where I'm supposed to be. I don't need this to be a double outlet. That doesn't need to be a double outlet. It just needs to be a single. And then a double down here. There we go. And then a connection. A little bonk on the head, but it's actually about the perfect height. A little bonk on the head. Wear your hard hat. Is there any reason to make it one taller? Probably not. Gotta grab these little boxes of materials in the wall. Okay, I think that's all the silica. Oops, there's no wall there. I don't know if I like that. He looks odd. Sloped roof for tactical redirecting bunk. Maybe? The trick is these aren't gonna line up. But also it'd be sloped the wrong way. What about beam trim on the tower? Yeah, beam trim on the tower would look good. For sure. I'm wondering if we shouldn't just do, because it's kind of an odd number, so there won't be like symmetrical. But if we just do a 1 meter high here. Wait. Nope, there's a better way to do that. Above. Yeah, just do it above. That's what I was gonna do in the first place. It just, I don't know, something about it looked off. Is there really Z fighting between the glass and the stairs? Oh, that's very unfortunate. It's really just not meant to be. Okay, careful how you approach. That's definitely not OSHA compliant. Just need one little pixel. I am ready to be done with this section of the base. Good God. Just a huge pain. Okay, as far as beams go, I'm guessing like painted beams probably are gonna look better than metal beams here. Do some beam connectors on all the corners. Why is this one not going down as far? There we go. Okay, that's a metal beam. And with the painted beam, we can paint the beam. So it doesn't have to be the same color as everything else. There's also just metal. I need to make painted beam, let's say 9. I mean, it definitely looks better with the beam. Like 100% looks better. I don't know that it would look better necessarily on the inside because I think it would be occluding the window somewhat. But maybe... Alright, how do I get up there and get the connector in the right spot? The answer is very carefully. Actually, can I just stand on the windowsill? Nope. Yes? Why that? Oh, that one stands out a little further. I see. All right, if we build that there, that actually lines up somehow? Does that connect? Why are we so short? I'm legit surprised to let you do that one. This? Yeah, it goes all the way up too. It actually looks pretty good. Okay, and then down here. It's easier to do it from up to down. Can you put watchtowers on top of watchtowers? Unfortunately, no. All right, this one is actually more challenging. I don't think there's a pixel where those... For some reason, it lets me go all the way up to here, and then it won't go into that middle square again. Oh, there already is technically a beam connector up there. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Now, my question is, should we maintain the reinforced windows around that first level? Does that keep it consistent? I guess so. It looks pretty clean now with the reinforced beams. Now we have to do that 4 more times. three more times. It does look pretty good. Etal, that beam is not connected at the top. Shh. Don't speak. I wish this was a blueprint, but it is not. Okay. Now that I've done it once, it should be pretty easy to do. So that's the upside. So it goes 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna do door on this side. It will be easier though. This is the cost of perfection. of trying to do everything just so. This is tough because there's going to be a little clipping. I think we're... Oh, man. Why are the half blocks like this? Who made them this way? They did it as a joke. They knew it would upset us. And they did it anyway. Okay, that part's already the same. Now, we do walls all the way around. Let's focus on just getting the stairs going first, because the stairs should be identical. Just stairs to the left. 1, 2. Should just be look up 1, 2. Until you hit the top. And then we can have the jump pad, just like we did on the first side. Would it actually be easy? How big can blueprints be? Could blueprints be as big as one of these towers? Okay, so we're gonna have to have a little step. With the door on this side. Okay. And then a basic wall on top. How do? How do? Two stairwells. 4 stairwells. Mortified. 2 on the other side as well. We could just stop and just do 2 on this side, and that would be enough. But we're not cowards, are we? Maybe we are. We could always do the other 2 like at a future date. I just needed some way to consistently get up there. Maybe this is the entrance. The arches. What is that doing here? How did that even happen? Okay, so basic wall all the way around. Reinforced window all the way around. So far, so good. Basic wall on top of that. 2 single windows. Hot single windows in your area. Get it? Because we're in the desert? And then 2 more. Okay, how about... We're gonna fix that cable in a minute. I can also fix... I don't know, that going up the side of the tower probably shouldn't bother me as much as it does. It's probably fine. You could tuck it in the corner, yeah. But will I? I don't even know if that's where it is on the other side. Kinda, yeah, I guess it is. All right, then we get a double outlet right there. The best way to tuck it in the corner is probably just doing like outlet mark 2, outlet mark 2. That's about as tucked in the corner as it can get, really. Wrong side, Etal man? This? Well, how else am I... He knows. He knows! Well, what I could have done was just, I don't know, done everything opposite of the way I did it. Goodbye, stairs. It's okay. Not like I've never undone something just to do it again before. So what, now we can use stairs right? It's weird you can't... Player is in the way? How freaking dare you? Okay, this is difficult to build. Just mirror the entire base. No, I just have to mirror the stairs. And the door. Everything else is fine. Now, okay, well now I'm too tall. Interesting. Oh yeah, hang on. Just simply delete that. Then get the wall. Then get the door. You just gotta walk up a step. It's not my favorite, but it's almost impossible to make these completely, like, the right level. And then that's just a very scary, don't fall. I don't think you can't build any railing on these. Just don't fall. Unless you have a parachute, of course. That is the one exception. I know there's going to be a teeny tiny bit of clipping there. I have come to peace with that. It's very small. All right, this is just temporary until we come up with a power line system, which we haven't done yet, but it's still possible. All right, is this gonna work? Boop. Tall, huge jump. Okay, so we're gonna bonk our head on the ceiling a little bit. I guess it's better if we do this 1 meter wall first. Then get the roof. Okay. Think we're looking good. Now for the little outline, get some connectors up here. And then some connectors down below. Then some painted beams. Now we're gaming. The roof is different. The roof? This roof? The rotation just kind of randomly changes when it feels like it. Unfortunately. And there's not much you can do about it. You won't be able to see it really anyway because we're going to be covering it up with this. Boom. I don't think it's any taller. It's just the beam around this. Well, uh-oh. It is wrong. What's... Hold on. What? What? Maybe it is one taller. Which is super unfortunate because it means I gotta redo these pieces. Who made this so difficult? On purpose. One more time. Okay. Roof. Flat. Rotated in such a way that the outline is facing in. aka the door. All right, next. Beam connectors. Don't fall down the middle of... That's really dangerous. Okay. Next. Paint. You're doing great. Just paint between the lines. What is that? Wait a second. Okay, again. Now we can go down here. I believe everything is the correct height now. Painted beams all the way. Oh dear. That one's messed up too. Yes, it's all correct. No need for any scrutiny. There we go. All right, we don't have to do 2 on the other side. We can honestly just keep 2 on this side, and I think it's fine. It has a very oppressive vibe. It looks much better, yeah, other than the big cable that honestly doesn't even need to be there. But yeah, we gotta fix the presentation. Etal top inside corner painted beam missing. How do you guys see this? How do you see this, dude? Then what's that? It just doesn't go up all the way. We see everything. We see all. We know your every mistake. You should work in a door to one of the raised internal walkways. Like from the tower? It's kind of tough to do, but not impossible. It'd have to be like there. Probably like there. There's gonna be just a big floating platform, but that's what they all are at the moment. They're just all big floating platforms. this is walkway ramp. I mean, that is pretty convenient. Now you can go in from the inside or the outside. And then we can just do the same walkway thing here. Need a corner piece. Oh, way too far. Emergency parachute. Sorry. Sorry. Calm down. Relax. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. I dig it. I do feel like we could use a few more lights in the corners. It is a bit dark back here. You don't have hover pack yet? Do you see a hover pack? I got coal, baby. What more do you need? T-path, not a straight path by the smokestack. Shh. Okay. I don't really like the street lights for an interior light, to be perfectly honest. But I don't know. Are there little lights? There are no little lights for some reason. Little lights do not exist. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, baby, I never clicked on this. Okay. Hold on. So if you have this on... Define night mode here. Night mode on, night mode off. That's amazing. Night mode, maybe they turn on at night. Okay, yeah, I got it. Night mode means they'll be off during the day and on at night. What I wish it was a two different settings, one for day and one for night, where you configure it like this. And like, oh, during the day, I want it at this. And at night, I want it to go to that. But yeah, I guess it turns off during the day. Night mode might be fun to configure. Let's not worry about that right now. That really doesn't illuminate much. Cool though. It is cool. Everything else is a huge light. Like, maybe I could put a couple of these back to back, and that might be a little bit more helpful. Are there no other lights to unlock? I mean, this is pretty much it. I don't think it would be the worst thing to have another floodlight that was a little bit more concentrated over here on this side. This is a larger area than all the other ones anyway. But where are we going to? Oh, just connect it here. Can you configure these or just the street lights? Oh man, only the streetlights? That's unfortunate. Be cool if you can configure all of them. Anyway, where's the one that messed up? Oh, this? Yeah. As an informational aside, mortified, you may not be aware, but using that word to mean ripped people off is in fact a slur. We're having this conversation a lot these days. There's a lighting control panel for the other lights. Okay. Good to know. A lot of people aren't aware. That's why we have the conversation. Don't the small square signs light up? I think the signs do. We don't have signs unlocked yet. Either way, I think this is good. And then if we want a mirror of it, yeah, where is it actually positioned? Okay, so go to the window and then one over to the right. And then dead centered. I feel like that's where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't be 100%, but I think it is. Yeah, no, I think that's the same. Okay, there we go. We'll have to get the lighting control panel because that thing is sick. I just wanted some more light in these corners because it was super dark over there. All right, now what I want is I want some suspension in the form of steel beams to hold up these ramps and walkways in various sections throughout this top platform here. For example, we have a connector here. I want one directly underneath. And I want a beam attached. Okay, we're gonna need a few more sections like that, because this is sort of just free-floating. Where I would definitely want either a beam connector on the inside, the outside, or both. I think the outside makes a lot of sense. Boom. Hard to line these up. Dude, beams are awesome. Seriously, those are great. And if we do something like that, then it also appears to be supporting this platform as well. I mean, it kind of ruins the view a little bit, but it's still fine. I think it looks decent. I don't really want it to go all the way around the walkway. I just want the walkway to have various points at which things are suspended. Where it's like, okay, yeah, that's anchored. You know? Anchored to, in this case, steel beam. Not a beam in G Factory. I feel like another one right here on the corner would look good. The problem is it's gonna go into the light. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Could we have a connector right there? Just like a steel beam strut. Dude, I haven't even started on the foundation yet. I feel like it's not gonna be that hard though. Wait, this isn't even the right one. Yeah, it's not even the right one. Nothing wrong with just doing it too, I guess. Okay, perfect. So the rail kind of clips through. We're just gonna assume that that is intentional. Oh yeah. The Song of Progress. Now we're gaming. Why does that, like, slide? What happened here? May have accidentally deleted some pieces. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. It's unfortunate. I think it still looks believable. Now we're gaming. Why is that so far? Why does that have so much granularity? Whereas when you go from above, it doesn't. Or we're gonna do every corner. Some of this can be supported from the roof, probably, I guess. If not all of it's supported from the roof. You get a corner. You get a corner. Okay, we might be overdoing it. Are we overdoing it? I don't know. It's gotta be sturdy. Incredibly sturdy, dude. Okay, maybe we should, like, have paid attention to how we did it on that side. I'm jamming too hard to the music. I need, like, a pattern. Okay. I think the bottom of every ramp. Starbase, I miss you. Come back to me. I'm so sorry. Okay, music, down, down. We have 1, 2, 3. I think we have 8. 8 supports, but realistically, like, this one really doesn't need to be here. Because we can just have this, like, corner one instead. That I think makes more sense. Okay. Looking good. So we got the little blocks in various places. Now, what do we do with them? I actually don't even think we need this. Or this. This one for sure we need. Okay. So we're starting here. Why is it sideways, chat? Okay, that's probably why. It's off center. It's not off, it's fine. Look at it. I don't know what this music is. I gotta fix that, because we can't be doing that. Yay, he just did an engineering. What, the pillar coming down holding up? Yeah, I did just do an engineering. You're right. Let's listen to... I know we just listened to it yesterday, but that's not going to stop me. It hasn't stopped me before, and it's not stopping me now. Get funky in here. I'm doing an engineering again. All right, and this has got to go all the way up the side. This is monotonous, but somehow incredibly satisfying. I can't explain it. It is the name of the game. It's because even though it's monotonous, it's like, doesn't mean it's boring. I guess, does monotonous mean boring? Maybe it does. Nice Minecraft base, thanks. I think so too. I think it's because you're building something that, like, is a permanent fixture. Right? It's not just, like, we'll always be able to look at this and see it in the distance. The way that that doesn't go with the glass, it is what it is. I can make it go with the glass, I think. I don't know which is worse, chat. As long as we do that consistently, then it's probably fine. I feel like that's gonna poke through the roof. A little bit, maybe. Okay, you go diagonal here, and then you go diagonal here. And then you go directly up into that guy. And then a little further back, same song, different verse. Okay, and then this one we can, like, push down and fix. Ditto. Tear the whole thing down. You're gonna have to start over, friendo. Okay, looking good. Now, on this side. We do not need all this or this. Do I have 6 supports or 8 supports on the other side? With the glass, looks better even if there's a little seam. Yeah, I agree with that. I think we have 6 on both sides. And that goes all the way to the top, which I like. Because it's kind of holding it up from the roof. And this is supporting from the bottom. Okay. Wonderful. So over here, we do the same thing but backwards. We'll start on the top. Oh God. The music's jamming too hard. I'm glad this just happens to line up exactly where I'm putting these beam connectors. And then we'll do it from underneath afterward. This one I already screwed up and I didn't even realize it. Okay, we're almost there. And then I think we're gonna try making a foundation. It's all coming together. Now over here, we went way overboard. That one is for sure. That one's already done too. I don't think we need one here. This one's probably good. Didn't even do it on the right side. Okay. So we got 1, 2. So this is 3, 4. And then we have 5, 6, and then 6 are, the 2 middle ones are elevated. They go up. Yeah, that would be like here. All right, let's go up. Between the lights, it'll work. It's off. Okay. Oh no. Now you can't delete it. Oh, the game won't let me. Factory ruined. I know the actual answer. Go up on the roof. Ta-da. And then just hold on. Didn't go back down. God, these little side doors are incredibly useful, huh? Oh, yeah. Troubleshooting live. And then we build the flat part back. Easy, like it wasn't even there. Okay, so that just goes all the way straight up. Okay, I don't want to block the front entrance. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I could do a little bit of this, maybe. We could split it into a tuning fork. The problem is you're gonna have to step over the beam. But that's okay. This is sort of just like an observation hotspot anyways. Tripping hazard. That looks good, and I can see how that would support the parts that go above it. Okay, this part not as much. I'll do. I guess you just freehand it? Okay. Very happy with this. Now, the final piece of the puzzle is the suspended platform up here that's all just kind of free floating. Are the beams a requirement? Absolutely not. None of this is. You can play Satisfactory and never build a wall. But I say, why bother? What is the point? Are we jamming in here? Hell yeah, we are. Oh. I see. I kinda already did that, huh? I think it's fine, though. Structural coal chimneys. Alright, well... Is this actually gonna work? Kinda, yeah. I mean, that looks pretty... Just say they're bolted on, dude. Hanging from the ceiling? What is he cooking? Etal, did you ever go to art school? No. I wanted to be a graphic designer when I went to college, and then I figured out it was gonna be way too much work. I gotta spend 80% of my curriculum, like, doing things other than computer graphic design? I don't understand. It doesn't compute. Didn't make any sense. So I was like, that sucks. But I did think that I wanted to for a while. I may have just built a random beam connector at some other part of the base. Possibly. Yo, I honestly can't believe some of these beam connectors just line up perfectly. Let's do the low-hanging fruit first. Which is, oops, not you. All of these guys. It's definitely giving it a lot more, the appearance of structure is all I am after. What's wrong with this one, though? That one's off. Start over. time for a reset. We're good. I will not be destroying the entire factory and starting from scratch. We've come too far. I am running out of steel beams, though, unsurprisingly. Wait, is this one off, too? I can't believe nobody in chat caught this before. That one's also off by one. What were you guys thinking? Were you sleeping on the job earlier? You had plenty of time to notice that and just didn't? What do I pay you for? All those channel points going to waste? All right, there's one more huge beam. Uh-oh. This is the third one. How did this... Don't worry about it. Chat's vibing to the music too hard to pay attention to silly stuff like this. If doable, an arch in the middle would probably look cool. I mean, it kind of is arched. We actually did try an arch, and we did 3 or 4 different permutations of it and settled on this being the best looking one. Probably also the most structurally sound. Other than that, don't worry about that. Steel beams, it can support it. It's fine. But yeah, we did give it an honest attempt earlier. Making an actual rounded arch. It didn't pan out. Okay, so not quite done, but we're pretty close to done with at least the beam portion. It just works, baby. Does just work. These are literally just floating in the sky, so. And I haven't really figured out what to do about that. That part's fixed. These guys are good. Elevators also kind of bother me because they just don't, straight up don't touch the ground. You screwed this one up, didn't you, chat? I mean, past me. Don't say that about chat. You're slandering their good name. What's this music from? Streets of Rage 4, baby. We've been listening to it a lot. For good reason. Yeah, I haven't really figured out how to suspend these. I go down 1, 2, 3, capstone it, get a beam, try and drag the beam across. I just need to figure out what they connect to. I guess the roof, but there's lights in the way. Oh no. Do you have frame pillars? Probably not, do I? Frame pillars are huge, right? They do be big. And a very specific shape. But I do have them. They are large. And I can't quite get them close enough to do. You see the problem. Maybe the best way... I guess there could be a watch your step situation here. Just step over it. It's fine. You could also simply delete that, and I think gets the point across. Because, like, this is steel also, it's just not an I-beam. Maybe it does need to be an I-beam. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Keep it or drop it? Keep, drop. No. I haven't even considered this. Monkus. Getting funky. We're getting kind of funky. That looks pretty nice. I'm glad you like it. That looks probably bad. No more beams. What, you hate beams now? Why you hate my beams? I actually think this looks pretty damn sweet. I'm just gonna run out of blocks. Oh my god, there's so much. Triangles equal strong. Triangles do equal strong, yeah. They are very strong. We'll probably just have to go get some more steel. That looks like it could be holding everything there up. $32. We're broke. There's no more steel, chat. It's all gone. I got concrete. Does the car have any steel? This factory's starting to look like Metropolis Zone from Sonic. It looks like it's starting to look like, yeah, a level in a different video game. It is starting to look like a level in a different video game. Looks like Lego Technic. Oh, I have more steel. We're gaming. How do I get up there, dude? We don't even have an entrance. Alright, whatever. Something like this. The outside is its own challenge. I can't even get the inside looking the way it's supposed to right now. I hate the no-beam desert area. Place sucks. Take me back to the beam land, where I belong. More beams! I can give you more beams. I actually don't even... Yeah, the reason I like these in the middle is because we can just drape something that makes it look less like those splitters are just free floating in the air. Let's start with the easy part. Hooking all these guys up. Okay, this is called attention to detail. And we have arguably too much of it now. I didn't realize it was gonna be this involved when I started making this, but you know what? I'm glad it is. This is in fact the beam factory now. Okay. One step done. Now, second step, let's go for the diagonal beams. I think those look pretty sweet. So it should go here to like here. And then down the other side. He's doing line art on a building. It's pretty cool though, right? How it kind of perfectly matches up actually with where we need to be. This is like using pencil tool in Photoshop. Kinda. Listen, it's all about the artiste, not the tool, okay? You've gotta have a vision. Artist cannot blame their tool. But if I was gonna blame any tool, it'd be chat, because chat's a tool. I made a BLT for dinner and now I can't sleep because my house smells like bacon. Why are you bragging in front of the rest of us? You know how much I wish my house smelled like bacon? We all want that. He's still in the coal factory builder? Yes, I am. There's so much coal factory that needs to be built, bro. Infinite coal. Like, the only thing that I actually have left that I really wanted to do on the inside was have a little section that looked kind of like an office, but there would just be like a couple of crafting tables and like a door. Nothing fancy. How much worse is the oil factory? It's just gonna be different. Like, the oil might even just be all outside, you know? Who knows? It's really nice to be able to see in here, though. Adding all the lights was probably the best thing we did. I'm also getting a lot faster with the hotkeys. One, two, three. So we have to alternate between going 3 beam levels down. 1, 2, 3, and then the next one's 4, just because of how the curve goes up. Wait, why are there 2 beams? Interesting. Huh, okay. Yeah, this is the one you have to go down 4. 3, 4. Otherwise, I think it's probably gonna clip. And then on this one, 3. All right, and then the last one. Okay, I honestly think we're like 95% done with beams. I think we're beamed. I think we beamed. We have beamed. We're beaming. There's a couple, actually this one's kind of just free floating, huh? We might even have beamed too hard in a couple places. If that's even possible. I think if the, yeah, like this one, those should be deleted if they're not touching anything else. Okay, yeah, there's a couple sections where they're just sort of free floating, which is redundant. Perfect. All right, gamers. We got the nighttime tour. I think the beams add a good touch because you can see them just in the shadows up there. I want to say the inside is like overwhelmingly done. Other than materials. And they called it mine. And they called it mine. So, if we were gonna have the towers, they would be like right there. This whole floor needs to be lowered. Something like that, yeah. Okay, maybe a ramp. This would be where the actual, like, tower turret was. Probably just make it lower on this side. Okay, yeah, and then if there were a tower, it'd be right there. Well, I forget which side is the correct one. Okay, that's not the one. That is the one with the gap. God, I hate these half blocks. Okay, and then one further, please. And then the same on the other side, if you don't mind. That part's unnecessary. All right. I promise there is a reason for these weird blocks. And it's in case we ever decide to mirror the little maintenance hatches that we built on the opposite end. Okay, so if this is gonna be the entrance, then we can decide the foundation now. How do we get up here? How do we get up here? Kind of like two entrances in one, right? What do you guys like to do with the actual mines themselves? Do you just leave them out in the open? Do you like to encase them? Do you like to put them in their own building, on their own platform? Thanks, Tater Tot. Glad you had fun. Amber Moon, and also I missed a couple subs. Amber Moon says, sorry, I was too busy watching Pokemon Championship. 15 months. Hi, Amber Moon. Thanks for 15 months. When was the last time you saved? I don't know. Autosave exists. There. That's a save. And Meatwood Flack says factory as well. Thanks, Meatwood Flack, for the factory sub. How you doing? Okay, question. What if we made like a drivable ramp? I got an idea and I don't know if it's good. One thing's for sure, we are gonna need to start building like legit roads and stuff, covering the land in concrete. Make a parking garage. I am thinking, like, what if could you fit a vehicle in here? Okay, Zoop, I need you to go down, not across. Vertical, there you go. He's like, bro, you're talking to the wrong guy. I Zoop, I don't do vertical. Which, you know, totally makes sense. This is slightly problematic, I guess. Bro. Sometimes you zoop too much, you know? Alright, we need to do a vehicle test here. I want to see if it's possible. All right, these guys are... Why is it so difficult to build? All right, let's go grab a car. I want to see if the truck... I guess the Omega truck definitely can't do that, right? No way. We haven't got the Omega truck yet. That one's still to be unlocked. Yeah, the foundation and the pipes, there's a lot. It's gonna be mostly hollow. That's the nice part. So we'll be a bit of a facade. It's looking solid though. This building is gonna be huge. Whoa! Dude, how does it get this much hang time? Okay, this car should easily be able to squeeze in here. Oh yeah. Not even close, huh? Okay, the second question, what if we just extended... What if we just extended all of this back? So we didn't have to go down a level. Then we have even more room. And then it's even taller. Okay. At that height, probably can fit the Omega truck, right? Probably. The terrain needs to be like that level. All right, let's delete all these weird lopsided pieces. Too much chaos. What is the soundtrack? Streets of Rage gets asked all the time. Everybody loves it. Okay. That's about as far as this can go without ramping up. What if we made it even deeper? Don't destroy the belt. Belta, Loda, etc., etc. God, this is hard. This is like a whole separate project. It really is a whole separate project. I wish I could just turn off the coal. I guess you could. I could just turn off the coal gens for a minute. Just turn off all power in the entire factory. Kind of a pain. Okay, the project is I'm trying to create like an actual garage. I'm imagining that this goes all the way down somehow. It's gonna have like a flank on the outer edge, maybe some support pillars, and I want a way to go under. So if we imagine that this is like the front path, like this is like a little 3x3 that we have here. Or you could even imagine that that it goes out to here, okay? Therefore, this needs to go out to here. Now, if you don't know what the hell I'm doing, that's okay. I'm figuring it out too. But you gotta trust me. I mean, look at what we built. I have a proof of concept. I'm not just making gray shapes for fun. Or am I? Who can say? Chat, can anyone tell me who's played Satisfactory? There is a larger than the tractor truck. Is it significantly taller than the tractor? I have not played it. Well, then I wasn't asking you. Was I? My mouse just died. Battery's gone. Wireless mouse. New technology. Stream went on too long. I think that's a sign. I forgot to charge it. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. It's gonna, honestly, hold on. Let me get the charger. Here's the thing about the reason why wireless mice are always better than any other mice is because when a wireless mouse dies, it can't cease to be useful. It simply becomes a wired mouse. It's like the Mitch Hedberg escalator joke. So now I have a wired mouse. Unless it's an Apple Magic Mouse that charges through the bottom of the device. That sounds awful. All right, I'm trying to imagine where the future highway is gonna go through here. We're actually gonna go down into the subterranean underground. That should be plenty. Is it wider? The truck is 6 meters high, so double the tractor. Okay. This should be more than acceptable, right? You just go You can go up the ramp, or you can go down here. I am also where the coal is now going through the ground. That is problematic. Okay, now I want this mirrored on the other side. Oh god. This is going to be the future, chat. It's just gonna take a little bit to get to the future. That's all. Eventually, this is all gonna be Concrete Fortress World. You're gonna look at this and be like, where the hell are we one day? Ecumenopolis, exactly. Okay, this is gonna go down flat, so there's no need to worry about any of this. The ramp is gonna go down a little bit. Probably to about this height, actually, because this just seems like a nice, consistent height. It's a little close to the ceiling, actually. Like, is there room for power? There's not room for power storage. Okay, we might need to go a little lower then. Power storage is tall. Who knew? Rebuild the entire factory, but higher. It's a good idea. All right, this is effectively going to be the basement. Can we fit a power battery here? Why is this so big? Bro. My dream. I'm watching my dream fade away. Not really, but, you know. How low can you go here? Like, that goes into the soil. Well, I wanted to have a battery bank down here. I didn't realize the batteries were so tall. They're like, even if you didn't have a floor, they're monstrous. very huge. Just rebuild the entire factory taller, I think is reasonable. Nothing's blocking that one, I just don't have 10 modular frames. Like that would be, it would barely be able to squeeze in there. So instead, my plan is to basically create a tunnel system that goes underneath the factory, like so. Something like this. It needs to kind of turn, the hard part's gonna be it needs to go out that way. We could even have some coal storage down here. Maybe coal storage and just have some buffer coal would be advisable. But yeah, trying to figure all this out is challenging, to say the least, right now. Okay. Chat, it's been over 8.5 hours, almost 9 hours. It's after 11 p.m. here in Las Vegas. I'm gonna say, let's call it, because the foundation's more than the foundation. It's also gonna be like a road that runs parallel. Like, I'm kind of doing a lot here. We need the basis, like the beginning of our future concrete fortress road. So there's kind of a lot of moving parts there. Yeah, I think sketch it in paint, of course. Sketch it in paint, but no. We'll figure out how this thing is not gonna be a floating fortress. And then I want a cool glass case that takes all of the stuff up, and we're gonna kind of reorganize how the coal gets elevated. But yeah, the interior of the factory is, I wanna say, like, other than changing materials and paint, like 95% done. We need to get glass on the floor. We need to reroute the, we need Mark II tubes. We need Mark II tubes. But yeah, yeah, and we need gates. We need like actual doors on the front. I haven't unlocked those yet. Yeah, I feel like we're gaming. This actually looks like a nice upper deck catwalk maintenance area. I think it turned out real nice. And then we've even got quick access to the roof. Feeling good about it? Huge strides. Which side's the sun on? But yeah, it's like any angle that you decide to inspect the factory from, it has some really cool aesthetics. I dig it a lot. That was a fun 8.5 hour build stream. There's still more to do. I was hoping to have finished the coal factory. I feel good about all of this that we've done, though. The coal factory is more or less done. It's just the pipes and this portion underneath. Which we're gonna keep most of it probably hollow, so it's really not gonna be that hard to do, I think. It just needs to come down on the side somehow. Lots of cool choices, you know? Ranging from freestanding pillar supports like this. Zoop. This is surprisingly difficult. But yeah, you can have it mushroom at the bottom too. Dude, lining this up is, it's probably easier to maneuver it in place like that sometimes. Good God. But yeah, something like this is an option. Where there's just all these giant pillars holding things up on the corners. Anyway, all right, let's save there. All right, Omega Coal Factory, you done. Whew, chat, I'll see you guys again on, like, I don't know, Sunday? Saturday, Sunday? Something like that. Had some good streams this week. Had a lot of fun. Might start a new Baldur's Gate 3 character. Might do something else. Get some variety. Been having a lot of fun with Satisfactory, so it'll be back. Because I've spent too much time making this to dump it off. And I'm certainly not going to ever restart a new Satisfactory. Knock on wood. Like, especially when they do updates. I want to continue this particular save of Satisfactory. That's why I'm spending so much time on it. I want it to be, this is like a time capsule for future us. So we can continue to leave our indelible mark on one world instead of resetting every single time. So we might build the access towers on this side. That's still something we can do, but it's looking great. All right, I'm out. Chat, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Raiders, thanks for coming by. Rest in peace, the Microsoft Paint Blueprint stream. This is what we ended up going with. So cute. Woo! Just wait. Next update, you'll have to have a fresh game. No. Impossible. All right. I'm going to take the next day or two. I'll see you guys again Saturday or Sunday. And we'll do something else. I had a fun build stream. Thanks for spending your Thursday here. And thanks for your help. And also your input. Your creative input. Doesn't that mouse have the pad that charges the mouse while you use it? It does, but I didn't buy that because it's like $100. And also, it doesn't really work that well. And also, it's kind of thick. There's a lot of reasons why. All right, later, chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching once again and spending your time here with me. I'm going to send you guys off. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, let's go say hi to your boy Sim. Has been playing some Baldur's Gate. I think he's pretty early on in the campaign. Let's go give Sim a nice raid. Give him some love. I'm wearing his shirt after all. You gotta. I'll see you guys over there on Sims channel chat. And come back again in a day or two. Enjoy your Friday. See you on the weekend.